Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. The middle slides ain't moving. Oh, you're right. I don't know why did I don't know. Where the hell? Oh, we're supposed to also have that there. I forgot to press that button. You're gonna ignore the bottom of that. That was supposed to run while I was doing everything else. This was the run too. So here you can see the bottom slide. There's the middle slides. There you go. All right, we'll catch up. We're catching up. We're catching up. We're catching up. Ooh, you had one job and I ruined it, right? You're absolutely right. My bad. My bad. Anyway, welcome in. It's the king of the restreams. How's the mic sound? Ninja, how's it sounding? We're good? We're good? We're good? We're good? Is it too loud? Do we need to lower it a little bit? Because I got my little stream deck here that can help me out. My little stream deck can guide me to lower the mic a little bit. We can bring it up if you want. We can go, well, we can go really loud, or we can go nice and soft, whatever. Top-notch production. Yeah. Yeah, we paid an arm and a leg for that, right? Paid an arm and a leg for that. I do like the new slides here with the Friendlies hosts on the left, the current champions on the right. It's very production level upped. Thanks to Tyler, Tetris, of course, the big Friendly supporter, has been doing a great job adding the production to its highest of levels that we can get, man. I'm very proud of it, and this is the new era. It's a new era, if you can friggin' believe it. It's a new era of Friendlies, baby. I can't friggin' believe it. 7 years going now. We're in year 7. This all began December 26, 2019. I got the date right now because I just watched the previous show that I did. I got the date wrong. I said 2020. What a friggin' goof. It was December 26, 2019. So 6 years to the day was the last time the King just streamed. Was the very first Tetris Friendly. 2025 was the 6th anniversary, man. So now this is year 7. And it's going to be the lucky number 7 because we're going to take this up to new heights. We're going to go places you've never seen. And we're going to give you absolute cinema when it comes to the classic Tetris world. And we're going to see 6 outstanding fights tonight. We're going to kick it off with a rivalry that started heating up towards the end of 2025 and now will continue into 2026. It's Winterra, the newest member of CTL Division 1, going up against someone who should be in Division 1 and maybe one day could be the next Friendlies heavyweight champion. Fae 5 alum, it is DuzyK. The two of them will clash to open up our 2026 of Friday Night Fights. I'm super excited. I am stoked. We got a bunch of other matches to come as well. We're going to see Kaka Wilson continue his reign of Kaka terror tonight. We're going to see Loucy and the Tetris Ranger finally get their showdown they've been talking about. I can't wait to see that one. We got a couple of triple threats going tonight. And, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, I guess, right? MARTS. Oh, my God. MARTS is going to main event tonight's show because it's match number 500. Or is it? We'll talk about that later tonight. We might have to kind of go back in the record books to check some stuff. March is going to be like, oh, this is one. I told you, man. I told you the book never wrong, man. The book is never wrong. But it's match number 500 in my heart tonight. That's where it's going to be. So you're going to get it. It's going to be spectacular. Don't worry about the bottom where it says next match is in 6 minutes. No. The show is about to start in moments. We're going to head on over there and we're going to kick things off, baby. It's time for Friday Night Fights. Brand new. Spanking edition. We'll talk about what's going on in Friendlies universe. We got new hosts, as you see on that left side. Things are going to get shaken up. We're going to shake things up. And it's going to be for the better. I'll see ya after the promo that we usually do. I promise. We will get a brand new promo. But for now, we're going to bring back a little bit of the old because I just forgot. We'll get new promos, don't you worry, to add in all this new stuff. And I'll see you after the break. Let's get Friendlies going, baby. you, Gilded! Bang, 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 bang! Bang! For me, baby! It's time to kick off the hottest show in all the world. It's year number 7 for me, so I'm about to send you to heaven. Let's all get ready for the king of the restreams. It is the Kingsman. I'm hooting, I'm hollering over at you on all the classic Tetris platforms that we're on, whether we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, or we're on Facebook. Maybe we'll be back on Kick one day, Vince. Reconnect that server. But I'm here tonight to give you all the epic fights. And we're going to start it off with what was one of the hottest rivalries going into the end of 2025. Starts back up for 2026. On the left-hand side is that absolute adorable Winter. And on the right, a Fave 5 alum, DuzyK. The Polish power will go one-on-one yet again. All right. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. It is the king of the restreams here. And I am excited. This is year 7 of Tetris Friendlies, the Friday night fights, the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth. Continues to run and continues to be better than ever. I am very excited for what should be another great classic Tetris year as we continue to showcase and highlight the great players of this esport, returning players, new players. We're all going to showcase every single one of them throughout the year, and we've got more Tetris content than you can handle that's about to happen, so we'll talk about that all night long. But we're going to talk about 2 players here that certainly have an opportunity to prove themselves into becoming maybe the next Friendlies heavyweight champion in 2026. Has anyone been able to stop the champ SV 2-year reign, the longest running reign of any Friendlies champion of all time? Well, these two certainly have something to say about that, and they're going to continue their fight upward into getting that chance to be the next great one. Players, the seed has been entered into the chat, so you can go ahead and put that in. Your seed for this one, I don't think I pinned it. I shall pin it now. There it is. Did I pin the right message? There it is. So players, in case you did not see it, the seed is 5DDB9A. That is 5D for Duzzy. DB for DB Cooper and the money he took. 9A, like absolutely epic. Players are ready to go. This is a level 39 line cap. Usually Friendlies do not have line caps, but both have agreed that they do want to play with one, so we will do it. Both are ready to go. Let's do it. It's time to kick off year number 7 of the Friendlies. In 3, 2, 1, let's get some Tetris! Double Z opener for both players, followed by the square and the T. We're underway. Year 7 has officially begun. Welcome in to all our friends here. I'd like to thank you for joining. Already got a good crowd that's starting to form. Just as we're getting underway, we've got 6 matches tonight. We'll talk about all of them throughout this evening. A lot of fun we're going to be had. I'd like to thank already people that are coming in. We got Marlando with a raid party of 5. Good to see you, my friend, from earlier today. He's on that restreamer grind. He wants to be recognized as a top restreamer. We'll see without that. We got Dr_Gamer_plays. Thank you for the 10 bits you cheered 8 minutes ago. You are super awesome for that. And to that caca son of a bitch, 7-Page Wilson resubscribing for 2 months and tier 1. Subscribe for 3 months. Thank you so much for doing that. And of course, are in the 2026 Kaka Crew. Well, here's the thing about Kaka Crew. Although Doozy might be saying that this might be a Kaka seed. Good dig out right now. Happy for Doozy. We'll see what's going on at the moment. Doozy gets that nice double with the horizontal L. Could get that right side open. Yes, it does get opened up. The Z's, though, not so nice to get this board. A bunch of Z's coming in here. He's still getting those burns. We'll use that L, and we'll get a split double. Cannot open the well yet. Well is now open. Going to hang the square purposefully to just keep that well open, but has to close it back up. Bar timing no good to start for Doozy. Winter already off to a good start at 125 through 30 lines. Doozy at 66,000, just trying to stay alive. And that's a Hangarang L over on the left side. And this could be the end of game number 1 already, and that's it. DuzyK is done. Oh, man. Just was doing everything he could. He had good survival early on, just trying to get those pieces maneuvered one by one. But then it just did not come at the right time. The bar showing up when he had the well closed, and that was the difference. Hangarang, at the end of the day, will end game number 1. Unfortunate for Duzy. Winter, you will kick things off, and you will get the first heart of 2026 on Friendlies. It's a red one. We call it a red crown here for the king. And you are good for number 1. GG. DuzyK, unfortunately, you are now victim to the king's stream deck. Let's give it a try, because now I can just push buttons and make things happen immediately. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman. There you go. Oh, no, Kingsman. Kingsman, man. You get to press buttons, man. I want to press some buttons. I want to press buttons, too, man. And I'm sure you're going to be pushing people's buttons tonight, no matter what. Very, very cold out there. As you can see, Duzy is trying to stay warm with that Snuggie on. Well, players are ready to go, so let's go ahead and do it. We're going to count. Oops. I'm just pressing number 3. I need the command first. Command 3, exclamation point 3 will give us the command of 3, 2, 1. Tetris of the class Tetris bot to count it down. And we will go ahead and give game number 2 a try. All right, so where was I? Who knows? But nonetheless, all right. Well, tough start to begin for Duzy. Would like to hopefully see get a better one again. Maybe the cold weather out in Europe. Jedi was mentioning there is a Arctic blast happening over in that part of the world. Good evening to you, Sanzel. Yeah, Duzy saying it is cold. ASF here. The names aren't showing. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot. Again, this is a brand new scene that we have. I'd like to thank Tyler for that. So, you're all right, Ninja. You are right. Forgot the name. I'm so excited. I was so excited about these new scenes. I forgot that we have to write names. So, you are spot on the ball. Thank you very much. It is Winterra on the left, DuzyK on the right. Recognizable faces in the world of classic Tetris. So they don't need names. They don't need them. But what Duzy looks like, it needs a friggin' heater. You had two. You had 2 jobs, King. You had 2 jobs. Okay, Ninja. Minus 40 degrees. Yeesh. Yeah, don't want to be out there, man. Scandinavians going minus 40 Celsius. Brutal. That is brutal weather. Today was actually nice here in New York. It's like 50 degrees during the day. It's like, whoa, it's crazy. I'll take it, because this will be the King's last stream for a while. This is going to be my last stream for a while. I will be away for a couple of weeks, and then going to be kind of busy with work when I get back. So King is taking a family trip. We'll be going to a family reunion for my wife's side of the family out in the Philippines. So, Ninja, I will be enjoying some authentic pork barbecue, right? At the real Jollibee, not the fake Jollibees here in the state. Did you watch the SmackDown area? Yes, I did. I saw what happened. So no spoilers. For the American crowd that did not get a chance, because I do have a VPN, so I did watch SmackDown earlier because it was live. They were live from Berlin today, which is one of the great things when you have WWE's shows on Netflix internationally, and you can actually watch them live when they're going on there, which is incredible. So in the States, it's actually going to air tape delayed at 8 o'clock Eastern, and it's a 3-hour SmackDown, so usually I don't get a chance to watch it properly. I did get to watch it today, and yeah, it was quite an interesting episode, I will say that much. Quite an interesting episode. I'm going to the tour tomorrow, King. Oh, you're going to go to the one in Scotland. Scotland. I'm going to go to say Alles er rots. Alles er McIntyre. Alto Ruh Manashal Hera. Yeah, just don't talk to him with the marbles in your mouth, man. You might get might get kicked to the face there. Claymore to Wilson. 396 to 468. Winter with the early lead. And actually 491 to 420 is the score now. King was actually looking at the wrong screen. I forgot. So King's doing a bad job here. King is doing a really bad job. I need to switch what I'm doing here. I need to look at this screen, and I need to look at that one for chat. See, King, you're messing this up, man. You're messing this up, bruh. Let's full screen projector this. That's better. Now I'm looking at it correctly. Much, much better. 536 to 490. Tetris for Winter to go to 559 has a good size lead on DuzyK. Again, this is a 39 line cap they're playing. Cousin Obvious here. Good to see. That's gonna always be my fave wrestling promo. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Oh yeah, dig it, Obby. You dig it. Step into his Slim Jim. Oh yeah. 606 to 543. DuzyK doing everything he can to try to get back in this one. Winter just having a phenomenal game right now. Transition at 677. Adjust the Z for the T-spin. My God. If only Winter were on cam. That would be the piece de resistance, man. Right, Winter? If only you were on camera. Right? So we. It's usually the end. Sorry, get from Winter. 710 on level 20. DuzyK has not reached the transition yet. We'll have a good one, too. We'll get over 600 as well. There's the back-to-back jacks, 637. So about a Tetris and a half difference going into transition from where both of them went. As you can see, Winter is ahead in the line count. And both players struggling a little bit in the early stages of this 19, but both capable of handling the piece placements. Winter, the first to get out, does have a parity issue on the left side. Needs something to fill. The square helps to even it out. Bangarang! There's a Tetris. Winter goes to 775. Gonna be Tetris ready. Adjust the T for the square. Bangarang! Another one. 803 on level 22. Winter on fire. DuzyK about 2 levels back. Now about a level and a half. 723 to 803. Potentially pace opportunity for DuzyK to say, no, it's actually a lot closer than what you say, King. Life score is what it is, but pace-wise, when we get to the levels, you'll see it was only a Tetris and a half difference at the time of transition, both with great 600k scores. Winter zips the S over to open up column 8. Wants that bar, gets a dirty Tetris. Winter 854, DuzyK 809. DuzyK has a T-spin opportunity, but the T does not come. We'll take a double with the S instead. Winter is clean and dealing with the pieces. Another Tetris, tuck of the L, and another tuck of the L. The adjustment for that setup of the tuck, tremendous. That's the skill of a Division 1 player. Winter finally making it to the Premier League in Classic Tetris, the Premier Division, we call it. So you're getting a taste of what's to come from this superstar. A55 on level 27. 900,000 for DuzyK on 25. So all in all, he could potentially get the max out on 27, but he still will be behind in score to Winter. Pieces coming in terrible for DuzyK's board because he left that Z as an overhang for a tuck. He wanted the T or an L to come fill. Neither do. He got blitzed with the J's instead. Well after he could be able to tuck anything there. Now has to just continue to burn. 942 to B28. Winter is crushing it right now. Transitions with a B64 and gets a few more of the score. We go to level 29 play for her, and she's off and running to bring this board down, get it settled way out in front of the lead. Duzzy, 13 lines away from the transition of level 29. He's got to get this board much further down, otherwise the speed will kill him. And this is really tough. The L will get the triple. He's got 7 lines left to go. Winter's going to be done at B80. But this board is really high for Duzzy. He's only got 2 lines left. He's got to figure out how to make this work. He got the well open just in time. The board does not go over. The 5-tap falls. It fails and is only able to go to column 9 at 971. Duzzy is finished, and Winter's B80 will hold and give her game number 2. GG's. A much better game from Duzzy than that first one, but obviously he'll tell you just not where he wanted to be. He knows he can be much better. Some of those placements, tough. Again, maybe feeling the adverse cold. It is late over in Poland, about midnight or so out over there. And with the frigid temperatures, absolutely could make a difference. Welcome in. Ad Killer is over here. Sorry, Ad Killer, no kick right now. Vince continues to forget to reconnect that, but we should have that ready for Monday. I think I'll remind him tonight. Kafka's Cat, welcome in, says Duzzy reverses these. Well, we were going to talk about that. We were going to talk about that when we get game number 3 underway. All right, we're ready from both players, so we can go ahead and do that. Oops. Keep forgetting to press the command button. There we go. Let's count it down. It's game number 3. Duzzy needs this one to stay alive. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So Kafka referring to Winter and Duzzy, the last match that they played together not too long ago. It was just almost a month ago where they both faced off, and Winter was in this position where she was up 2-0 over Duzzy. And wouldn't you know it, Duzzy said, I'm going to run it back. And Shirley came back to sweep Winter. The reverse sweep happened, get the win there, and won it 3-2. According to the match database for Friendlies, this is their second meeting, although it feels like they play each other more often than not. I don't know why. Maybe I'm missing a report there, but nonetheless, they have played previously. Was on December the 12th, which was the episode that I believe Colin had. That was the Colin episode, as Colin is our Friday night host when the King is away. Colin will come to play. And speaking about Colin, yes, we will get more Fridays from Colin. And you also get a bonus Monday from Colin. Colin will be helping out on the Monday train as well. So you get Colin twice a month starting this January. You're going to get Colin next Friday when the King is away. He'll be your host for the Friday night fights. And he will also get the double dip on Monday, which is in the States a holiday. Monday will be Martin Luther King Day. So you kiddies off from school, get a chance to play if you want. Colin will be your host. And we're looking to cook something special that day. King is working on something very special to open that show, so stay tuned for that. But you get Colin for both those days. So you get next Friday and next Monday. 2 Mondays from now, excuse me, Martin Luther King on the 19th. This coming Monday, though, on the 12th, you'll get the return of Monday Night Mayhem officially with its new host. And when we say new host, does it mean that Burb is gone forever? No. Doesn't mean Burb is gone forever. It's just he will not be able to host his Mondays like he usually did. So instead, Burb is getting moved to Fridays while the King's away. So you're going to get a double dose of Burb. If you missed Burb, you're getting him. He's back. Burb will be hosting 2 Fridays from now. He will get the 23rd. January 23rd will be the Burb Wizard Edition, his first ever Friday that he's calling, and then you'll get him on January the 30th. He'll be back for that one. King is expected back on the mic here on February the 13th. At least that, but that might actually no, that might be wrong. I forgot. There's some CTWC scheduling going on. I forgot about that. So you want to see King for a while. King is not be around for a while, but you'll get me eventually. We have some stuff that we'll be announcing soon, so don't you worry. I forgot. There's a little thing called Genesis that'll be happening that Friday, so my bad. Anyway, match. Yeah, so Friendlies records here. Winter at 43-21. Over 64 matches, a 67% win rate in the Friendlies universe. DuzyK is sitting at 16-13, 29 matches played, 55% win rate. He's on a 2-match win streak, beating Winter 3-2 on the 12th, and then beat Oscar in our last episode 2 weeks ago on December the 26th. Winter recently, the last last 3 matches, we go back into the beginning of December, did play December the 6th, beat Firedox 3-2. That was a good one, actually. Got to play DuzyK in the reverse swept game 2-3, the loss there, and defeated Doodle on the 26th episode as well, 3-1. So that is the latest news for you all. There you go. Tetris for DuzyK to go to 425. Winter at 486. So Winter again with the slight lead as we prepare to go into transitions shortly. 509 to 448. This time the line discrepancy not as large as we saw in game number 2, where Winter was like ahead almost 2 levels. So they will be transitioning pretty much at the same time here. Winter took a lot more burns going in that last game. Zipping a square over is Winter, just throwing all those pieces with the rolling technique, allowing her to be able to just build as high as she wants. DuzyK will be the first to go to transition at 519. Winter has joined at 584, so about a 3 touches lead in favor of Winter, who just needs one more to close this one out and claim victory and get back that loss from a month ago. Again, level 39 line cap is in effect here. We have not seen that come to play so far in the first 2 games, but this one might be cooking a bit. So we could be seeing it happen. Got a bunch of matches going on tonight. We got this one kicking things off in our Year 7 of Friendlies. Coming up next, Pummyzoy and Page Wilson going to go one-on-one, followed by a match people have been waiting for. Loucy, La Belle Partie, the daughter of MARTS, going to take on the Tetris Ranger. Recently got a new PB. He's getting close to 700K. Maybe he could get it tonight. You'll also see triple threat matches, back-to-back, Mathwiz, this and that, and Tired are going to go one-on-one, followed by Grand Designs, Angry Roro, that's the big dog, Roman, and the Jedi Evan, Das fight for a 3-way battle, and then the main event, MARTS 500, tonight against who? It's a surprise, so you got to stay tuned to find out. Or is it a surprise? Is number 500 in there? Because King's got it listed as MARTS versus Rory. Oh my God. MARTS, it's Rory. I can't believe it. It's going to be Rory. It's MARTS and Rory. Of course it has to be. I don't have no problem with that, man. That's my friend. He's my friend, man. 848 to 844. DuzyK has started to creep up a little bit in the score, trying to stay close to Winter. Another Tetris to go to 875. It's just 4,000 points within range. A Tetris or Winter to bring it a little further. 910 to 875. We're on level 26 now again. DuzyK is ahead in the line count, so we've got to be paying attention to that. Both players' skill level on 29 play. Excellent. Both players, former champions. Winter, a former Upstart and Phenoms champion. DuzyK, a former Twitch and Phenoms champion, both now in the heavyweight realm. Duzy gets that well open. Yes, Lombard comes just to get over. Tetris gives the max out. 8-12 for Duzy. Winter, awkward board. Trying to figure out when the J is coming to just burn that way. T-spin hit perfectly. Now we need a bar. There's a bar. Gets a dirty triple over on the left side, but transition to 29 is coming close, and this board is at halfway height. A dirty Tetris is set, but if that bar doesn't come, we're in trouble. The risky J-tuck, and still no bar. This is a terrible jump. Oh, what a spin! Into the dirty Tetris for Winter. Oh my God! What a play, but that might be costly. Both players fighting on 29. Duzy is got enough at ace 75. Winter. Winter. Ooh, what a play that was. And a spin into the dirty Tetris. But it was for naught as she falls. A55, the final score. Duzy at A87. No problem there. He's still going. He says, see, even if you got out of that Winter, I'm still good. Bang out of Tetris. B36. He stays on the board. It ain't over yet. And Winter probably thinking, oh, God. Oh, God. Not again. Tremendous game number 3 we just saw there. That was absolutely good. Somebody in the chat, welcome in. Remember that Tetris Ranger is the world's first and only member of Club Sub-Zero? Yes. It's Club Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero wins. Oh, just pick them out so fast and settled. Ah, we did that already. Maybe if April Fool's falls on a Friendlies episode like it did then we'll think about that. Right. Mart's triple threat match against itself would really make Anpu angry. That would make Anpu very angry. But it would be entertaining AF to the rest of the world. What's up, DJ Mr. Mortal? Dale huevo. Not afraid to set up tucks upon tucks, Winter, huh? Yeah, no, Winter is quite the player indeed. All right, Winter, we are ready to go. Duzy is ready. Please increment your seed so we may continue on in this match. We do have 5 other ones to go, and people are excited to see who Marts will be playing. So obviously it's Rory. Oh, Marts. I can't wait to play you for match number 500. It's going to be a good time. I can't wait. Tetris Ranger now. Hey, yo, oh, I'm an answer to an obscure Tetris trivia question. It's what I've always wanted. Of course. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Glad you all came back nice and safe. Here we go. Both players are ready, so we're going to continue on. Let's get to game number 4. It's Winter. It's Duzy. It's match time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll continue on. Good to see my friend Ben Squirrely was the first one here tonight. I saw you while the pre-rolls were going. I saw you, bud. What's going on? Hope everything is good over there in Scooty Fam Land. I saw, yeah, Tetris. I wonder if you saw the notification. If you get those Twitch notifications, I wonder if you saw that, right? All right, we're underway. Game number 4. Winter got the first 2 early top out in game 1 for Duzy. Then a spectacular game number 2 from Winter. And then game number 3, Duzy put on the Jets and said, I got this, bro. I got this, bro. Get this camera up from my man, DuzyK. Producer Colin would be telling me, King, you gotta move, you gotta flip him. You gotta flip Duzy. He's gotta be facing his pieces. It's all right. fine. He's fine. I'm in Shadler Resu over on YouTube. Winterra's great. Go, roll, cat, go. Got a fan there. Tired jokingly says, Winter plays so safe. LOL. Yeah. I got to see the debut on Friendlies of Tired. A former Rocket League player, Tired RL. That's what the RL stands for. And everybody knows that Rocket League is one of King's favorite games to play outside of Tetris. And, you know, how good were you, Tired? How good were you? Now that you're retired, I guess, right? I don't know. Like, what? Are you a champ? Are you grand champ? Or were you full of crap and you're a bronze? I don't know, right? Out of GC before SSL was a rank. There you go. That tells you Tired knows all the tricks, right? Tired knows how to do the musty, flip resets, right? You know how to do all that stuff. I play Tetris, Run 3, and nothing else. It's a Sebi. Yeah, Tetris is a good game. So. Especially when you're playing competitively. Winter has a awkward setup going on the right side. It's definitely not Vitzable. That's even a word, right? Vitzable. Would really like an L piece. Long bars actually just suffice. So there's that L. And now allows for column 8 to be a Tetris well, and that's exactly what Winter will do. Tetris for her to go to 329. DuzyK at 346, so we are pretty neck and neck in this one. And that reminds the king, I got to get those neck scenes up in here. These are, again, thanks to our good friend, Mr. Tyler Tetris. You can see these are brand new friendly scenes. What we've done is taken basically the essence of what the king has always envisioned of this, and taken the more recent scenes that Tyler made last year, and he's kind of fine-tuned them a little bit, made them a little bit more polished, and has done a fantastic job. So we really want to thank Tyler for that, doing the Lord's work. So thank you, Tyler, for these excellent scenes, and can't wait to show off some of the other features that you've put in here. We'll see the triple threats later tonight, so you get a little peek at that, and maybe next time we'll get tag teams on the show, because that is always fun to see. We have past the Joey Parker turn. Winter at 424. DuzyK at 463. Again, game is pretty nice and tight. Pretty close like that. Dirty Tetris for Winter. We'll go to 449. And then interesting placement of the J to set up a potential... Yep, there it is. There was that delayed burn. It was a very delayed burn, but the foresight there, certainly interesting. You can kind of see where Winter was going with that, but you needed those specific pieces to make that work. And again, a little bit of an overhang set for the L, so Winter can make burns like that, or had it kind of like was trying to set for a T-spin. There's another dirty Tetris for Winter to go 478. DuzyK at 556, starting to make waves, starting to move the needle a little bit. He wants to make sure that, yeah, I'm going to make sure we go to a decider again. I'm in your head, Winter. So we'll see if that's the case. Can DuzyK get us to a Game 5 decider and start to make Winter question, you know, what's going on here? Surely we don't get reverse swept Tice, right? Surely that doesn't happen. 573 to 627. DuzyK with the lead going into transition, and they will move on to level 20. Winter gets there first. We'll hit a Tetris to go to 600,000. About a 50,000 point lead now for DuzyK. It's waiting on a bar to show to get into level 20. Let's take a skim, and another skim will go into 20. Adjustments of the square to even out the board, and the Tetris followed with the bar afterwards. 679 to 630. A nice, crisp game going on here. You like to see it, because when you see games like this that are pretty cool, they're pretty great, but in our friendly universe, I believe we call them awesome. 716 to 815. Doozy with the Tetris to go to 844. I love this Stream Deck. Yeah, and this Stream Deck, it is awesome too. I just push buttons, man, instead of having to do everything I was doing before. Ah, this is so good. Doozy down stacking a little bit, get that well open. Begarang, Tetris 882 to 822. Winter trying to hang in there, down about 60,000 points. So at this juncture, it's about 2 Tetris lead, and a couple of Tetris is right there for Doozy to expand on that. Almost 100,000 point lead now in his favor. Winter, that board nice and clean, has to use the square to put on the side. It closed the well momentarily, but it's back open. There's a triple for safety and a double with a square as well. No bar in sight until it shows here. There's a Tetris. 870 to 975. This one is absolutely looking stellar. 2 great players. 2 players looking to get that shot at the Friendlies heavyweight champion. Could one of them be the one to end the 2-year reign of Sam Vaughn as heavyweight champion in Friendlies? They're trying to prove it tonight. A 61 Tetris, a 95 for Doozy, a 10 for Winter. Doozy could get 2 more Tetris. Will be short of a 1.2 going into level 29. But still tremendous already. There's 1 Tetris. And you know what? Actually, you can get another burn. Winter is up very high. Good flat bar for Winter. And there's a B78. And Winter is going to be done. And the reset there. You know, I know it's frustrating, but we don't do that. No reset. It's scripted, bruh. And Doozy at B82 will say game 4 is no more. We will get a decider. So let's give that credit. Whoops. Why is that showing like that? Wait a second. Boop. That, why is that showing twice? That's so weird. Let's see. Middle one. That's correct. Yes. Why is this one showing twice? That's weird. I think Tyler messed this up. Or maybe I messed it up. I messed it up. Let's see. Here it is. Should be top heart. Where the hell is he? Has a top heart here. He didn't label this properly. Tyler, damn you! All right. Well, I'll take a look at that in a moment. We'll fix that there. Yeah, I can do it that way. I can do it that way for now. All right. Crowd added prematurely. Yeah, sorry, King leaked the script. Yeah, I don't know why. Stupid top part. I'll talk to Tyler. Oh no, I looked like it was working. Maybe I messed something up, but it's fine. All right. So play the picture, increment the seed. Winter, when you're ready, obviously, take a moment. I know, yes, it's crazy, right, that we're back in this situation. But certainly, take a moment. It's fine. This is Friendlies. It's Friendlies. You gotta love Friendlies. Coming up next, we'll get Pummy Zoy and 7-Page Wilson. The 2 of them will square off one-on-one. And knowing Wilson, he'll get us back on schedule. Don't you worry about that. But again, another epic fight. Another epic fight going on between Winter and Doozy. These two certainly stars in the classic Tetris world. We're going to get a ready from Winter. Just need a ready from Doozy. Seems like he's all warmed up now. It is freezing cold over in Poland. He's staying up late. He knows Friendlies is great. And he is ready as well. It is time, folks. It is game number 5. Decider time. Which one will come out victorious? Let's count them down. It starts in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Good to see you, Shadlord Rezu again. Yes, Friendlies is awesome. How was your New Year's game? It was pretty good. Can't complain, right? We cannot complain. We're starting off year number 7 of the Friendlies. And what a way to start it off with these two outstanding players that certainly have every right to be the future of classic Tetris. Winter, 2 cracked for the Fae 5. I missed out on the boat on jumping on the Winter train. She did it all on her own. Every single achievement on her own. She's been fantastic for the last 2 years now. DuzyK emerging late in 2023 as a superstar. PAL champion of the world. I guess you called it the world, right? The European champion, they called it over there. Terrible pieces to start for both players. It was just a nasty combination of different pieces that do not fit any board at all. Disney going to be the first to get the board acclimated back into some sort of board health until that ZP showed up. What a terrible seed to start our 5th and final game of this one. So if you are Pummyzoy and Sam Page Wilson, please get your cells ready to go. We will jump into your match after the ad break. And later tonight, folks, in the last hour of our Friendlies episode, we will be having a special going on. So if you are one of the contributors that like to give subs to the channel and to our friends here, well, here's one for you, right? If you are interested in giving subs, you know, they cost a lot of money now. It's like $5.99 per sub. So if you give 5 subs, that's basically like $30. Well, tonight, in our last hour of Friendlies, we will have a 35% off discount for you people that give 5 subs or more to the channel. So that's a nice little savings there, right? 35% off of a $30 charge where the subscriptions usually go, right? If you're giving out all those great subs. So take advantage of that. We rarely do that. We're going to start doing some of that stuff like that more often, you know? I'm going to start stealing Vandy's gimmick of giveaways and all that shenanigans. I'm going to start doing that real soon, man. $7.99 on mobile. That's right, Chan. I thought you left already, but $7.99 on mobile, right? So if you're doing it on mobile, you could save 35%. Why not? So that'll be during the final hour of the Friendlies. So probably around the 9:30 block, where we'll be in the triple threat match, or definitely during the main event that'll be going on. So make sure you stick around for that. And if you like to give subs, you know, there's an opportunity to give. Giving is caring, of course. $289 for Winter, $379 for Doozy. Winter's gonna get a dirty Tetris up on row 3. And Sebby giving some helpful tips about bucking the system. You could do it. You're right, Sebby. You could do that. Yes. But you know, how often are people really like pressing desktop mode, right? Yeah. It's a different experience when you're reading it on mobile. But I agree. Yes, the reason they charge more is because of the cell phone fees as well. Nice little L spin over on the right side for Winter to go to 389. Doozy at 516 is pouring on points. Wants to make a statement. Wants to close this one out. Wants to get a reverse sweep again on Winter. I'm like on pins and needles right now because it's like I see Winter just building to the friggin' sun. Gets the Tetrises as needed, but is still behind in the score. 463 to 586. Winter could get the 500K. Needs to, unfortunately will not do it. We get the lumbar afterwards. So 500K after the transition. It's 511 for Winter. DuzyK gets the lumbar for the score. 657 transition. Incredible. Yet it is not the highest transition we saw tonight. Winter with the 677. Had the highest transition. That was back in game number 2. And now Winter down 165,000 points. Gonna need to find a way to make the comeback happen. DuzyK locked in. Tetris 741. The Polish Power 602. For the Sylveon. We watch with bated breath to see what can Winter do. Tetris again, just trying to keep up. Looking for a slowdown from DuzyK to help. But he's not slowing down. He's scoring another Tetris to go to 886. We go to level 24. He's less than a Tetris away from hitting 900K. We could be looking at a level 25 max out for DuzyK. Here comes the Tetris to go to 919. Tetris for Winter to go to 839. She is creeping up little by little. This is where the plan for her has got to be level 29 plus play. She knows just try to stay close and make the margin somewhat reasonable to catch. If she can stay within 100,000 points of DuzyK, and if he makes a mistake on 29 play, she'll have the opportunity to catch. Even though it is 39 line cap, you got to keep it within range. DuzyK with an incredible delayed burn. P sequence not conducive to get that board fixed up right away, but the lumbar flat was very nice. Triple with the L. The right side is open now with the bar having to go to the left for that. But this bar comes in time. Tetris, A38 to A06. There we go. This is what I talked about. A near 200,000 point deficit has now been obliterated, and she has taken the lead. A76. DuzyK takes the lead right back at BOA. We're going to have a fantastic finish here. Tetris, one more could go for Winter. B43 for DuzyK. Another Tetris. Here we go. B47. She's got the lead going into 29. He'll take the lead right back. Here we go. 29 play. A 29 play now. In effect, 39 line cap. DuzyK in trouble. Waiting for the bar. Doesn't get it. Winter. You need to chase B82. She needs B82. The right pieces are not coming. She blocked the wall. No. She couldn't get the Z over. She couldn't get the Z over. The triple would... I don't know if it would have been enough. Triple on 30, I think would have been like 10K. Would have got her a lot closer. The bar timing, terrible on that one. The stream delay, says Winter. We should have played on NTC. WTF, says DuzyK. And this one goes to the decider. DuzyK survives game number 5. And we'll take the game in the match. GG's. There's your winner. It's the DuzyK. Congratulations, sir. My God. Done an incredible job there. Well done, young man. My word. What a finish there. A tough ending if you're Winter. My God, a tough ending. The stream delay gets her at the end. She took the lead into 29. He took it right back. They went back and forth the whole way. Incredible finish. And what a way to kick off 2026 in the Friendlies universe. Year number 7 is off and running. Congratulations to you, young man. What a job well done. As he continues his ascent into the upper portion of the Friendlies heavyweight rankings, you certainly got to believe that he will be in contention for the title real soon. Congratulations. Whew. Oh my God. What an ending. What a freaking ending that one was, man. That was incredible. You got to feel. You got to feel for Winter right there. That was where, you're trying to avoid getting that reverse sweep. You're trying to not let that affect you. She did absolutely. She was down nearly 200,000 points at transition. And she came storming back, took the lead going into 29. And then just the bar timing killed her. That's Tetris in a nutshell, folks. This is the game that we play. It is a cruel mistress, and tonight, and unfortunately, got to Winter, and DuzyK was able to get that victory. So well done, man. What a great match. That was another good one. Those two, I told you, man. That's a budding rivalry that's beginning. I think it's going to continue on well into 2026. This is not the last. We'll see both of them. All right, folks. Time to move on to the next matchup here. We're going to take our quick ad break. Again, we were talking about subs here. You get a sub to avoid that on the Twitch channels. You get a sub, you get all those wonderful emotes, and you get to avoid ad breaks that we're going to be doing. So if you don't want to watch any of those Twitch commercials that they have, well, now's a good time to do that, because then you can watch these fantastic slides that we have running, right? You see King's face here. You got to see the new Friendlies hosts. You got the current champions, the Friendlies host over there. And that Colin guy. Oh, look, who's that? There's the guy. All right, you got that guy there. The founder of the Friday Night Fights and Tetris Friendlies universe. It's me. Yeah, again, major shout out to Tyler for these great, overlays and the scenes that he's put together. He did a lot of hard work for it, and much appreciated, man. I think this really enhances the production level. You see the next matchup coming up. Again, we'll fix that timer thing that was for the start of the show, but those match breaks should be a lot shorter. So I'll fix that while we go ahead into the promotional slides, and I'll be right back. Get a 30-minute ad break, and then we'll get to the match. Stay tuned. We are waiting on a Pumizoy. Paging Pumizoy. Where are you, Pumizoy? Are you live on an alt? Are you live on your main? I see not one, not two, not three, not four, not many ways. You know, the dulcet tones of the king singing to you. Paging Pumizoy. We are waiting. Judges, please contact judges. Right, please contact judges. So get to work, por favor. What's up, pisser? Well, I don't have no sign of Pumizoy. We're going to give a couple more minutes, but I do have a replacement that was ready to go. Said, I am absolutely ready. I am absolutely ready. We got Pissarce in the house. Good to see you, my friend. We might need you. If you're ready to go in 2 minutes, then we're down. We're gonna give Pummy 2 more minutes. If not, Piss, then you're in, brother. Then you're in. So can get to fixing that time here. We're gonna give a 2-minute countdown. Yeah, we're gonna go 2 minutes here. Yep, get ready. Because I see no Pumizoy. Not Pumpizoy. Pumizoy. Come on, Ninja. You had one job. You had one job. The show must go on. Go ahead, Piz. Go ahead and go on live. We're not going to wait any longer. We're already behind schedule, so go for it. It'll be 7-Page Wilson and our friend staying up late in the UK as well. It's Pissarce. Haven't seen you in forever. That match will be coming up in less than a minute. Stay tuned. right, let's get the next matchup going on the Friday Night Fights. It should be a doozy. On the left-hand side, in black and white, giving you that vintage look because this is a retro game. There's a player we haven't seen in quite some time, but still hangs out and is ready to smoke the competition. This is Pissars! And on the right, ready to, I guess, fight is a piece of trash caca player that says, it's going to see my friend Drew McIntyre tomorrow, and I'm going to shake his hand because he knows how to speak Scottish, unlike me. This is 7-Page Wilson! Here we go. It's Wilson and it's Pissars. 1-on-1. 2 UK players gonna face off. And he's like, King, look, I shaved my head, King. Can I make fun of me? Can I make fun of me no more? Because I shaved my head. I don't have the hair that's sticking out like a fork, you know. Look at it, King. It's nice. Now like a baby's bottom, King. Baby's bottom. Oh, Wilson, you piece of trash. Here we go. We're going to get it going. Players, if you'd like to play with a seed, we can go ahead and do that. Let's get a seed entered for your enjoyment. It is going to be 3F, 1FA, 6 players. If you'd like to play with a seed, it is 3F, 1FA, 6. So a mixture of characters and numbers. That's what Ronkley likes, so he thinks he'll have a good seed here. Wilson is asking 18 all the way. Oh, God. This will end in like 5 minutes. You're feeling froggy, Wilson. You're feeling froggy, then let's do it. All right, Pissars is ready to go, and so is Wilson. So let's go ahead and get these two players counted down. It's time for the second matchup on Friday Night Fights. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we are officially underway. Both players have begun. Both players almost having similar builds there for a second, but they have deviated already. So much fun to see Pissars there. 46,000 in black and white. His game's in color, but he's in black and white. Love it. I love it, man. I love it. Good to see him. It's been a long time since we've seen our friend. He has been, at least, I think he did attend the UK event, CTWC UK, in jolly old England. So we'll see what both players have here right now. Wilson is in major trouble. He's going to get a Lombard bail to get the triple, but still has work to do to get out. That T is going to help too. Pissars also in trouble. Both players kind of struggling at the moment. P-Sequence not too conducive to their boards, but they're finding ways to get out. Maybe Wilson. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
No! Pissars didn't fare much better, but 79,000 is going to be good for game number 1. Oh man, these sound effects, man, I love them. We got some new ones too here. You want this one? Yeah, it's Wilson breaking the fourth wall there.
Oh, come on!
The T hang for Jesper. Very,
No!
Oh my god, I love this stream deck. It's so good. 69,420 for a second. Who was that? Wilson, I guess, right? No, Wilson got like 50. Right, so I think it was Pissars. A Wilson match is just playing with his stream deck. Yes, man. All right. Go ahead and increment your seed. Pissar, it might be a while, but if you don't remember, we increment the first 2 characters of the seed. So the first 2 digits. First 2. Yes. Thank you, Wilson. So it should be now 4-0. It should be 4-0. And then the next game will be 5-1 and 6-2 and so on. So. All right, well, players are ready to go. Let's continue on. It's game number 2. We started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris trademark. Marts, you're going to enjoy those sound effects, man. I got sound effects for Marty, right? Marts, this is your sound effect, man. This one's going to be just for you when you get there. That's yours, brother. Oh, my God. You also got this one, too. I upgraded this a little bit, so, you know, this is what I think about Colin if I see him later.
Yes. Oh, Colin is Gaga.
That's right. What a matchup. What's up, RXS over on YouTube? Good to see you. Ricky, why are you not playing, man? You should be playing on Friday Night Fights. So then I can use Sound Effects Store on YouTube. That'd be amazing, right? No, of course Ricky's a good player. So he wouldn't get those sound effects that often, if at all, maybe. All right, so tough boards to begin again. It's 56,000 for Pissars, 45,000 for Wilson. Both did agree they wanted to go 18 all the way, but you can see 18 kind of giving them some fits here. And Wilson, yeah. Another tough break for Wilson, 46,000. Going to be early top out, 61,000 for Pissars. His board is clean. Going to get a Tetris just for the hell of it. And Wilson, well, you're going to get this one now.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Oh, no! 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 And you blew it!
Wilson gets to 100K challenge. Impossible, indeed. All right, so players, if you wanna slow it down, right? We don't have to get that much on schedule. If you wanna slow it down, we can go to level 15. How about level 15, Wilson? Can we do a level 15 start? I want to see a good game. Piss, you're okay? Can we do a level 15 start? Can we do a level 15? You can do it, Wilson, man. I believe you, Wilson. Come on, man. Come on, Wilson. Wilson, let's do level 15, man. King wants to see you do good, man. He don't want to play the sound effects, man. He wants to see you do good. Come on, man. It's a Wilson game. It is a Wilson game, but come on. We want to enjoy it. We could get messy. That's fine. But let's have a good time. Let's enjoy it. We don't want this to end so quickly, right? So. Well, players are ready to go. Let's do it. Level 15 start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, let's go. All right. I don't want to. Come on, Wilson. I believe in you. T and the square and the L are the opening pieces. Players have the exact seeds, so we know that is good to go. It's going to end that first match. Make sure nobody did yet. Nobody did that. So we're going to end match here. And you'll see the bot. It says Puppy Zoe versus 7 page. Puppy Zoe no show. So we have our good friend Pissars making a triumphant return tonight to Classic Tetris. I do have to give a second heart for Pissars. It's up 2-0 on this one. They're going to sweep Wilson. Building to the friggin' sun, but gets the bar in time. Looking for a long bar on the left side. We'll fill with a J instead to get the double. And long bar dependency filled with the long bar, as it should. And the long bar coming in, Tetris for Wilson. Wilson at 63,000. Pissars at 45 to begin this one. So already Wilson has eclipsed the score that he had in both games. So we're making progress. Coming up next, we're going to have that match we've been waiting for. Loucy and the Tetris Ranger. The two of them are going to square off. We've been waiting for that one. That should be an absolute barn burner. I can't wait to see it. Dun, 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 dun. This music's pretty cool for this matchup right now. Pissars has some trouble here on the board. Wanted to get that well open a little sooner. Lumbar dependency made on the left, but the bar comes pretty much in time. Ooh, I like that adjustment. Very nice adjustment from Pissars to accommodate the square for the J that was coming. Another J here helps out. Trying to open up that column 2 on the left. Getting close to doing so. Doesn't adjust the T, but that works out well. And there we go. Lumbar engage, Tetris, Pissars, well done. Good cleanup on the left side there to get that back in order. It's at 124. Wilson raging through at 169. Hey now. So we got ourselves a match, finally. We got ourselves a match. I like it. As mentioned, coming up next, Loucy and the Tetris Ranger. Both players should be getting their warm-ups in already. Looking forward to seeing that matchup. That is going to be exciting. Tetris for Pissars, 184. Now goes to 204. Wilson at 180. Pushdowns going for the Pissars. Is going to be way ahead in the line count. Just trying to push those things down. Pissars is more familiar with level 18 play, as we saw. Was able to maintain it. Oh, Wilson, no! The hangarang long bar. He didn't expect it. It didn't tap over properly, and he's going to be toast at 180. It's a Wilson game, as you usually say. And that is going to be that. Ay, chi-chi. No bueno, Wilson. No bueno. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh, come on!
The T hang for Jesper. Very,
No! And you blow it!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Wilson didn't want to even stick around to hear any of those things, man. That is brutal. Oh, my God. GG's. Yeah, there's sound effects, brother. Oh, yeah. The shadow burn, Wilson said. Yeah, no bueno. But that's a wrap. That's the end for Wilson. Let's give our final heart to our friend, Mr. Pissars. You are the winner of this Kaka match. Congratulations. And there we are. We are on the winner scene. And that went black for some reason. Let's see. We can fix that real quick. King refresh. And there we go. So there you go. There's our winner right there. It is the Pissars, who just went offline. Damn you. Damn you. But that's okay. It's fine. You know. Brand new scenes. Oh, there he's back. He's back. Brand new scenes and all that, Jack. But congratulations to you, Pissars. Thank you for participating. You're the winner of tonight's Friday Night Fight. Thanks for coming in, Clutch. You are awesome. And don't worry about it. It's fine. You are awesome for coming in. Wilson, well, that's the way we're going to start. That's the way we're going to start 2026, huh? Well, you were talking about the Kaka crew before. I didn't even get a chance to even talk about Kaka crew. But, you know, not for nothing. You can't get out of the Kaka. Once you're in, you're in. So you made it on 2025. You're Kaka crew for life, bro. There's no way for you to get out of it, all right? Sorry. That's just the way it's going to be. GG's. Oh my god, that was incredible. That's incredible. Oh, for Pete's sake. Anyway, all right. Well, here we are. Here we are. Right. That was the end of that one. Mercifully, I guess, for Wilson. That was no bueno. At least we got it. We got a halfway decent game in game number 3. But Wilson, back to the drawing board for you, buddy. You're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Oh, sheesh. Caca or poo poo? Which one? Which one? Yeah, which one you want? Mr. Boro, you want this one? Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Or you want this one?
Yes. Colin is Gaga.
Oh man, shout out to the wife for getting me that stream deck, man. It is like so much fun. I'm still playing around with it. There's so much I can probably do, and I'm having a lot of fun. But at least we got the sound effects store now in the stream deck, so I can just push a button and it's great instead of me having to fumble and do this other nonsense, right? Both are top tier, baby. All right, Wilson, we'll see you around, man. I'll see you in TMP Kaka eventually. All right. Well, that's done. As mentioned, coming up next is Loucy and it's a Tetris Ranger. They're gonna go 1-on-1. That's gonna be a lot of fun. They've been chatting, they've been jawing at each other, and now it's time to see who's the better player. PB from Tetris Ranger not too long ago got it on a Wars PB show, so he's gonna look to flex those muscles and see, can he beat La Belle Partie? You're gonna find out when we head on over. Coming up next. All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for the next matchup on the Friday Night Fights as we're about to hit halftime here. Let's get this one started. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is an absolutely cracked-ass player that wants to prove that, you know what, we got some damn good players here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and it ain't just my brother Remy. This is La Belle Partie, Loucy. And on the right, ready to fight with an entourage of crazy Tetris fanatics going wild over on Long Island, New York. Representing us true Tetris players is the 2028 Tetris champion of Long Island and also a CTWC Browns bracket player and Jonas Cup 2025 silver bracket player wants to get the job done. It's the Tetris Ranger. As you can see, he's got the squad there. It's Chaotic Hazel, one of the fastest rising players in classic Tetris, along with Dory the Third. Oh, Dory, hey, Dory. Dory, we're going to celebrate. You and Hazel, hey, go down to Sev's. Go to Sev's. Dory, listen. Hey, Dory, pay attention here. No, Dory, no dancing. Dory, hey, I told you, no dancing. Pay attention. Hey, pay attention. Girls, pay attention. I need you to go to Sev's and get the best bottle of Dr. Peppers you can find there. Because we're going to celebrate like in 1998, girls, all right? I'm going to beat this girl real bad in Tetris, all right? Marts, I love you, but I got to win tonight, bro. All right. There we go. That's some tough words from the Tetris Ranger. My God. Can't believe it. All right, new versus old is the scenario for this one, folks. I am looking forward to this. This is very exciting, but players kind of in the same skill range these days, so I am stoked to see what we're going to do. Sandy's still here. Good to see you. Yeah, it's fist pumps going on there. So players, when you're ready to go, warm-up should be concluding now, and we should be getting the seed entered. The seed is ready for your implementation. It's going to be CD. You know what that means. 46 C3. So CD, which I usually tell Marts, CD's nuts. 46 C3 is the seed for you tonight. We got the dancing crowd going on for the Ranger. You can tell a lot of pressure on him right now. There's a lot of pressure on him to perform well. He doesn't want to go down 0-3 to La Belle Partie, who is an absolutely rising star. I called it many years ago when I first saw Loucy start playing. And I said, you know what? She's got some really good skills. She's already better than her daddy, and he's been playing this game for like forever. All right, Tetris Ranger going to put the cheaters on so that way he can see. Again, the seed is in the chat for you. It's posted. Level 18 is the call. Ranger's good with it. And we can always, again, reminder to players that we can always switch it up. You don't need to play 18 all the way. We can alternate levels if you like. You do not have to commit to level 18. For Friendlies rules, levels 15 through 18 are best of 5s. You can choose any of those levels to play. Levels 19 through 28 are best of 7s, and level 29 are best of 9s. But although that more might have to change these days. Too many good players playing level 29. Both are ready to go. This one I've been waiting for. This is going to be a friggin' banger. Let's do it. Let's count them down. Game number 1 on level 18 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you, Mr. Bordo. I used to be a regular fan of Ranger, but after the Class 0 man, I am now a mega fan. Dale huevo. Of course, right? Right? Dale, Bordo, dale. That's true. Yeah, this. Yes, we're going to get into that, folks. First time ever. So of course, let's talk about Loucy, the player here. Friday, Marts is already talking. Friday is probably my worst Tetris day of the week, man. Always too tired, but at the same time, Friday is my favorite Tetris day anyway, man. So I don't care. I don't care if I win or lose, man. Whoever I play tonight is a surprise. I want to be surprised, man. Just play your best, Marts. That's all you got to do. I mean, you're playing Rory. I mean, come on now. You're playing Rory tonight. So it's fine. You know what to expect there. There's no surprise. It's Rory. All right, but anyway, let's get into business here as far as the players are concerned. Could probably take a look real quick at the history for our two players. It is limited because they don't play friendlies that often here, but when they do, it's fun. So we'll talk about Loucy first. Loucy overall has 8 matches. Oh no! Oh God! Come on, Ranger! For Christ's sake! I can't. Hey, King! You know, number 18 a little too fast to start, King. I got a little nervous. It was a little nerve-wracking. You know, Loucy's good. 31,000 for the Ranger. He's gonna be finished. Loucy at 163 at 32 lines. It's actually friggin' pace right now. I'm not gonna lie. Loucy, play that out. You have not taken a burn yet. Play that out for now. Play that out. No burn. All right. Well, there we go. Finally the burn there, but that's pace. That is some freaking pace right there. 188 at 39 lines. I blame you, Tetris Ranger. You know what? I freaking blame you. Oh no! I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
Come on, Ranger. Come on, man. Unbelievable. All right, reminder again, players, we can switch levels. You do not need to be married to level 18. So we can do 15 starts if you like. So Loucy asking level selection, please, from the Tetris Ranger level, please. Hey, Sandy, hey, tell the Ranger he can choose a level. He can choose any level between 15 through 18. All right, so we're looking at alternate. So we're going to alternate. So it'll be level 15 on Ranger's side, and then level 18 for Loucy when it's her turn to choose. So there you go. We'll alternate 15 and 18. That sounds good to me. All right, both players are officially ready to go. Let's get them counted down. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, thank you for coming in clutch. We're going to do level 15s. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. Let's slow it down a little bit. Let the king be able to tell a freaking story here. I'm trying to build stories for you people, and I get it ruined. All right, I want to tell people how bad 7-Page Wilson is. I can't even do it. He tops out in like 5 seconds. I want to tell people about Sub-Zero over there. That's going to be his new Tetris nickname. He's not Tetris Ranger anymore. He's Sub-Zero. We used to have a player called Perfect Zero, PZ, that for those of you that are Quaid fans, his brother Ryan Ritchie was best known as Perfect Zero for getting a Club Zero in CTWC. So there you go. That's the golden days for you. Anyway. Oh, Loucy's getting up kind of high. Oh my God, I can't tell the freaking story, can I? Loucy gonna get that double with the L for safety. Another L double for safety. The long bar. Oh, early shift at that Z piece, but gets a split double with the long bar that was coming anyway. Loucy has good dash control, so I'm not super worried, but one slip up or one bad piece can certainly throw this into chaos. Sub-Zero. Maybe I should start getting that voice changer thing that Randy likes, right? I should get that. All right, we're gonna wait and see if La Belle Partie can get out of this. A nice triple. Looks like she's gonna be just fine. Square is a little nasty, but I'm sure she's smart. She knows how to resolve this. Punk rock star Loucy. She knows what she's doing. All right, La Belle Partie is gonna be safe here at 24,000. Tetris Ranger off to the lead early on, 56,000. So a bit of a rough seas to start on the seed there. Also, let me give the crown to Loucy properly. She did win game number 1. We don't want to forget that. All right, let's take a look at history here for both players in the Friendlies universe. Loucy has played 8 matches as a 5-3 record. 62% overall win percentage for her. She has played again. Her very first match was against her uncle, the Machine, Alex the Machine. He's known as. Just have a different name, but we don't call him that anymore. Just so we can stay Twitch proper. Alex the Machine defeated him 3-0, then lost to Temp to Ibis a month later. This is back in 2024, was her first appearance in Friendlies. Lost to Temp 0-3, in 2024. Lost to this and that when he was just getting started. Also, a 3-2 win. Actually, excuse me, that wasn't a loss. That was a win. 3-2 win for Loucy against this and that back when he was getting started early on in 2024. Then a couple of losses to MARTS, if you can believe it. Then she avenged it with a win over Sam Page Wilson, MARTS, and Arbaro. The last 3 matches that Loucy has played, 2 in November and 1 in December, she is 3-0 and all sweeps for her. Tetris Ranger, on the other hand, has played 4 matches in the Friendlies universe. He's played MARTS twice. He's played Kehada Hazel twice, so not really much of a selection. This is his first match in a couple of weeks. He actually played November 28th episode. That was the Colin one where he and Hazel, actually that was the tag team match where he and MARTS teamed up to play Loucy and Hazel, which was an odd pairing there, but MARTS asked for that, and there you go. Which actually, not gonna lie, Hazel and Loucy should be a good tag team that we should be seeing more often in the tag team division. I mean, I would love to see Loucy and Hazel versus MARTS and Remy. That should be a fun matchup, I think. Maybe we'll get that down the road in a future friendly. But that's the scenario for both players in the world of Classic Tetris. Tetris Rangers got to be careful. You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming. 113 is the final score for Tetris Ranger. 188 for Loucy, which means she's good for game number 2. And this one, Monsieur Ranger, is for you.
No! 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 Oh no! No! No!
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
And you blow it! And you blow it! And you blow it!
You blew it, Ranger. You blew it. Oh, my God. Yeah, I love this stream deck. Can't get it up. Back to 18, he says. All right, well, I guess this is going to be a 1-2-3 sweepo. We'll get back on schedule. Let's go. Let's count it down. Game number 3 would it be for La Belle Partie in 3-2-1 Tetris. Judy is watching in the background. She's going to take a nap because she's like, God, this match. Here we go. Tetris Ranger is underway. I think he was waiting for the king to do the actual countdown. You usually would start when you see the countdown in the chat there. But that's okay. As we kind of gone over your history, Ranger is 0-4 lifetime on Friendlies, and if he doesn't make some adjustments here, he could go 0-5 in his first 5 matches. I don't think there's actually been a player that started 0-5 in the history of Friendlies. There was that one time with Pastel Charlie, who used to play here, kind of started like 0-something, I think. I should probably go look at that in the database, right? Hey, why don't you do your job, King? Go look at that. Let's see. I think it was Pastel Charlie that had the worst start in Friendlies with just never winning a match until she finally won. Let's see here. Pastel Charlie. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. I'm pretty sure that was the most to start a Friendlies career. Before she won her first match, you won't believe who the hell it was against. If you people that are old schoolers, so Pastel Charlie goes back way back to 2020, and her first win was 2 years later, almost to the date, a month over that. So 2 years, like 30 days before she got her first win, and it was against a Doodle. And we got a top out. La Belle Partie has topped out. Ranger, you're not good yet. You got to chase down. Tetris Ranger has a chase down right now. You need to get to 124, sir. 124. Your board is nice and clean. Oh, it's a nice water bottle with an excellent sticker there. Good to see that. Ranger, you got a chance, man. You got a chance not to get swept. He's at 121. He just needs a double. And the split double, 120. Oh, we're tied. We're tied at pushdown point. There we go. The line clear is enough. Tetris Ranger is going to be good. We were tied for a moment there. We were exactly tied. 123, 880. It could have come down to pushdown points, but Tetris Ranger is going to be good. Not get swept. That's awesome. You're good for game number 1. GG's. Let me see those. Yeah, I got to talk to Tyler about that. So we're gonna work backwards here. We're gonna use this one. All right. Yay! 18 again, says Ranger. All right, he's feeling froggy. You got this, Ranger. Lucy's just having a ton of fun right now, man. So that's why she top out, because she don't want to let you lose so bad after King say that. Lucy dancing it up over there. Living her best life, man. That's the way we should always be. All right, but players are ready to go. So if I can find, yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the countdown in Stream Deck here. All right, here we go. Game number 4 between Loucy and the Ranger starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Sandy. You gotta tell Ranger over there that he's gotta start when the countdown goes in the chat. Right? He's got to start. Don't wait for the king. The king is on a stream delay. That's why Loucy goes perfectly on time, because she knows the stream delay is there. She got to go when the countdown says. He started. Oh. I see he started, but he's starting late. Maybe it's on me. Maybe I got to refresh. Maybe you got to get a refresh. Maybe it's me then. I guess it's me. Oh, he's slow. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, Sandy, no, don't tell the world that, you know. I'm pretty quick on the draw. You know, they used to call me Quick Draw McGraw. Mainly because I sounded like the cartoon character, but that's okay. Only the old heads in this watching this show are gonna know that. Yeah, maybe he does need a Dr. Pepper. You're right. And he's all letting. I've told him to follow the chat. I mean, come on, Burb. Come on. You know, Burb, come on, man.
Come on, man!
Over on YouTube, we got Oswaldo Cerdan. Good to. Hey, King. Nice to hear. Nice to hear you. Greetings from the birthplace of jalapeno peppers, Jalapa, Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo está? Oh man, I love jalapeno peppers, bro. Jalapenos, 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 jalapenos. I can't wait, man. I love me some jalapenos. Habanero. I like spicy stuff, man. King is a very spicy individual, if you haven't noticed already. All right, we got a good game so far. 159 for Loucy, 168 for the Tetris Ranger. He's going to take a nice tee for the burn. He'll take that safety double, but does block the well when the bar is coming. He does not move the square over to the right side. We'll get that square. He gets the S for the double. You can see a little bit of panic on his end. He's going to get an L, and he will get that square over. He kind of needs. Oh, he blocked where the L placement was going to go. A little bit of a fatal mistake there, but you can see he's trying everything. That bar does not get all the way over. This is trouble for the Ranger. That left side is going to be so hard to dash over. He's done at 180,000. As he was saying, oh, shucks. That's exactly what he said there. He gives a thumbs up. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Level 18 is hard, bro. Level 18 is hard. Especially when you make the wrong stacking mistakes, but that's okay. Levebrati at 240 says, we don't need to go to transition. I'm just that damn good. And she's going to get another win. Finished with 3 straight to end 2025. She's going to get one here to begin 2026. Congratulations. Going over to the winner's scene and congratulate La Belle Partie. There she is. And thanks to Tyler for the new scenes that he put together. We could see the finale of her game, right? That was the thing that people were complaining. Okay, I want to watch the end of the game, man. I want to watch the end of the game. You're going to the winner's scene, and we can't watch the end of the game. Where? Well, here you go. I've appeased you, crybabies. Cody crybabies. I've appeased you. So there you go. This is our new winner scene. It's a shout out to Colin, because Colin was the first to really do this on the Basement Battle show, and I think it was a good idea, honestly. That's the one thing I said to myself, maybe I should steal that idea because, yeah, it makes sense. Go to a winner scene, you congratulate the player as they're finishing it out. You can watch the game on this screen, and it's all good. I like it. So thumbs up from me, Colin. You are a smart individual.
Yes. Colin is Gaga.
Yes, that too. Thank you. That's my friend. The hell's her name? Wicked. That's my fault. That was Wicked. That was our Colin and I. We have a friend named Wicked that streams regularly on Twitch. She's one of those streamers that likes to stream the horror games and like Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. So she's a big horror fan, and it's very entertaining too. So I do watch her from time to time. What we're gonna watch here is Loucy play it out. Loucy at 441 through 119 lines, really looking sharp again. You know, we're talking about the Fave 5, right? I believe Ben Squirrely, way back earlier, if he's still here, had asked, did we do the Fave 5 yet? No. We have not done the Fave 5 yet. You know, King is locked in at least 3 people right now. We're still on the cusp of figuring out the final 2 for Fave 5 for 2026. I mean, is Loucy one of those 2 that the King's got to lock in? I don't know, man. I feel like I want to put Loucy there, but I also feel like if I don't, I want her to find her own way, right? Just like some of the other superstars of Classic Tetris have when the King snubs them and puts them as honorable mention or, you know, not even on the list, right? Because she's damn good. Loucy is damn good, man. So sometimes, you know, you gotta let them do it on their own, man. Don't need the King's help at all. Burb like that soundbite, right? You like that one? Here, I'll give it to you again. Where's Colin?
Yes. Colin is Gaga.
That's right. And that sound effect was for our friend, the Tetris Ranger. He pooped the bed big time there. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Sandy. You're going to have to get the sheets dry cleaned because I just made a mess like MARTS over there. It was pretty bad. Sandy, I don't know. Maybe we got to toss them. I know those are your favorite sheets, but it didn't fare so well for me. GG's. Well done, Loucy. Congratulations on your victory over the Tetris Ranger. You are now 4 wins in a row. You are on a hot streak, and I hope to see you more doing Friday Night Fights, or, again, coming soon, Monday Night Mayhem is back on the air this coming Monday with our friend Omenvar hosting. GG's. Bye. All right, there we go. 3 down, 3 to go. We got 3 more matches, and 2 of them are back-to-back triple threats, man. I can't wait. It's going to be super exciting. We've got ourselves the first of 2, yes. So it'll be our first triple threat match. We'll feature the player This Is That, who we talked about earlier, who Loucy had defeated back in the early days of This and That's journey. You've got the streamer extraordinaire. This guy just streams and streams and streams, and he's going to replace me as the king of restreams. It's MathWiz, right? With the longest stream of all time. Like, it was 16 hours he's done recently for a charity. Although, did that really beat Marts' charity stream? I think Marts did. Marts, how many hours did we do that day? I think you did like 16, 17 hours. I don't remember. It got broke. That VOD got broken up, so who knows? Marts will tell you. So you got this and that. You got Mathwiz, and we also have Tired, who will make his Friendlies debut tonight. So we're going to see 3 excellent players. TNP homegrowns that have now elevated themselves into the Classic Tetris League, and I'm very excited to see what all 3 of them can do. We're going to get to that matchup in a few moments, but first we're going to take another ad break. Again, if you want to avoid those ads, you know what to do. Subscribe to this channel, and in a little bit, in about the 9 o'clock hour, we will have ourselves a discount for gift subs, 35% off for 5 gift subs if you want to be generous to give to the community so some can benefit from your charity. So stick around. More action to come on the Friday Night Fights, the flagship of Classic Tetris channel. Here we go, folks. It's now time for the second half of the Friday night fights to get underway, and I can't wait to see how these outstanding players are going to perform in front of you. This is a triple threat match, so let's get the introductions for all three players. On the left-hand side is one of the players that is starting to become cracked, starting to be moving their way up to the top of the Classic Tetris ladders, no pun intended, and has recently now joined CTL Division 4. Will they dance or will they roll? I'm unsure, but I know I can tell you that this is this in that. In the center, giving us a little bit of a camera, which I like. I friggin' like. That's what you're supposed to do on this friggin' channel, because this is the big boy channel, so you gotta put on your big boy pants, and certainly gonna prove that this player should be the rookie of the CTL season coming up this Sunday. It is Tired! And look at this and that. Awesome. You look great. Let's friggin' go. Cameras, baby. That's what you want to see, because on the right-hand side is a player that certainly knows what to do on cam, and that's just eat and eat and eat. But hopefully you got yourself on mute, because I don't need to hear those dishes clang. This is perhaps maybe gonna be the new king of the restreams. That's Math Wiz! All right, players, thank you so much for having cams. Yes, that is what makes the difference here for our streams. I will fix your cameras, so don't worry about that. You guys just worry about the game play. That's the most important thing. And what we need to worry about is, what are the rules for this, folks? What are the rules for the triple threat? Well, it's pretty plain and simple. Let's go on over them, thanks to the new scene that Tyler has. This is tremendous. I love it. Let's go over the rules. Triple threats are as follows. 3 players play simultaneously for the highest score. The top finisher in each round will receive 2 points. The runner-up will receive 1 point, and last place gets no points at all. The match is a first to 7 points, so there is many scenarios that can happen where 2 players could actually tie going into a sudden death match will be played between the two to find out who will be the overall winner. And in certain cases, we've had situations, I was about to say issues, we had situations where all 3 players are tied with 6 points apiece, thanks to the permutations allotted, and then that would be a winner-take-all scenario in that case. So with these 3 players, anything can certainly happen. All right, I will get you players a seed so we can get this shindig underway. The seed is entered in your chat. It is a new level. Yeah, you got to thank Tyler. Tyler came up with that. He is brilliant. You got to give Tyler a lot of credit for that. So again, major shout out to Tyler. He's an unsung hero in raising the production level of Tetris Friendlies. Players, your seed when your warms are completed is 5845 for F. That is 5845 for F. So Ronkley, if he's here, would not be fearing for his life, because there is a character in the seed, and obviously you'll get more characters when you increment your first 2 later on. So he would call this a safe seed. All right, so players, you can go ahead and implement your seed, please, so we can get this one underway. I will, as mentioned, fix some cams here. I want to get those hands of this and that in there. I want to see those rolling technique that this and that is going to produce. We got a cam from Tired. I did adjust your cam a little bit because you were smushed. So I'm unsmushing you to be perfect proportion. I think that's should be about right. So let's go ahead and do that. That looks good right there. And we'll fix up our friend Mr. Math Wizio. What's the Wizio, bro? What's the Wizio? Wee Math. Oh, yowzers. There we go. All right, players, remember to get your seeds in there, please. All right, Mathwiz is ready to go, so we just need seeds from our friends This and That and Tired, so we can begin. This is a triple threat match again. First to 7 points will be the winner. We will play a minimum of 4 games, maximum of 7 if we need to go that far. So we got a lot of games to go. So please enter your seeds and we shall begin. We got it ready. Yeah, all 3 readies. All right, here we go. The first of 2 triple threats going on tonight. I can't wait. Let's get it started. It's This and That, Tired and Mathwiz. Who will have the supremacy? In 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. Talva, thank you for the subscription. Tier 1, subscribe for 26 months. You're an awesome person. And thank you, Ooze_Indie, rated with a party of 14 viewers. Thank you so much for bringing your crew on over here. We also got 100 bits from MARTS. Thanks to get Loucy. Of course, you know, she is absolutely welcome to always play. All right, we got all players underway. Everybody started. The match has begun. Exciting. It is our first triple threat of the new year. So I'm super excited to see that. This and That on the left-hand side. Tired in the center. And Mathwiz on the right. And Mathwiz is already going to start up with Trouble Hangering Long Bar for Mathwiz. It's finished. Oh my god. No caca this time. Oh, for Christ's sake. The first casualty to fall is Mathwiz at 2,700 points. Not going to go any further. Tired at 53. And This and That at 11,000 have both surpassed the score. So Mathwiz will get no points. This and That and Tired at least guaranteed 1. So the 2 will duel it out to see who will get the extra point for the victory. My god. That just all fell apart for Mathwiz. That is just horrible. You hate to see it to open, but such as is. So, Math, you may end up being the king of the restreams very soon, but for right now, you are the king of caca. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Yep. Wow. How about that? Well, we'll see what the others can do. Let's go see what the others can do. We've got Tired currently sitting at 173. And This and That having to suffer start at 55,000. Did actually just get that Tetris now to get to that 50 was burning. Like the first 40 lines were just burn, burn, burn. So Tired off to a massive lead at 218. A little stencil editing on one of the players' sides here, so bear with the king momentarily. Oops, going the wrong way apparently. There we go. All right, so 130 right now for This and That. now 313 for Tired. So Tired off to a great start, taking advantage of the faux pas here from Mathwiz and the struggle start from This and That. So certainly, that's what you got to do in a triple threat. You got to take advantage of these moments, right? You cannot be assuming that this will be easy peasy. You can't be assuming that you got a nice large lead. You got to continue hammering it home because This and That, even though is kind of just really finding their way in the rolling game, has been an outstanding tapper. Claim to fame has been tapping. Should probably take a look at their Friendlies histories, of course. And again, Tired. This is Tired's Friendlies debut. Has not played on any of the Friday or the Monday shows in Friendlies history, so this will be a debut for This and That. That's played many times. We did talk about This and That playing Loucy back in 2024. That was This and That's Friendlies debut going in there. So the 3-2 loss to Loucy back on July the 12th of 2024. And then after that has been pretty strong with a 6-2 record, 8 matches played, 75% win rate. The loss to Loucy in the debut, and a loss to M149 also in a decider. That one happened a year ago. It was almost about a year ago. January the 28th or 27th, give or take, because of the UTC time zone. But we'll go with the dates listed here. 128-25, a 3-2 loss to M that evening. Otherwise, victories over Izzo Breen, 3-0. Brian the 1, 3-1. M149, the rematch, 3-1. Jedi Evan, 3-1. Defeated Mathwiz straight up. Actually, that was a tag team match. I forget that they don't. I got to talk to Ampu about marking that. That was a tag team match against Mathwiz and Math's partner. It was This and That and Roman. They called That Big Dog. Mathwiz and Coverdales were the tag team for that. So it's a 3-1 victory there. And then defeated the Ninja and the Jedi Evan in a tag team match last week, back on the 26th. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, the last time we had our show. So remarkable stuff there for This and That. Mathwiz, again, also just starting to get into the Friendlies universe. So I'd love to see that new people are coming in, playing, and getting their selves settled. It's 6 matches in for Mathwiz at 4-2, with wins over MARTS and 6-4 back in 2024 and in 2025. A loss to MARTS. Hope you got that roll. A defeat at the hands of that bastard, 2-3. Did get the revenge in August of the summer of 2025, 3-1 over MARTS. Then defeated Ronkley, 3-2, and then the loss to This and That, the tag team match. So that's the history, and we're off and running. Transition has already been made on both sides. This and That at 5:04. Tired at 6:22. Tired with some misdrops in the center. So has a good lead, but as we were just talking about, do not want to just throw this away. Because if This and That, just going to take it in stride and just relax with the rolling. Just know I'm going to take it one piece at a time. Very good stacker is This and That. 514 for This and That, 663 for Tired. Tired looking at near 700k. If a bar can come, that'll be a great Tetris. And you're right there on the cusp of Vandy Challenge territory. Yeah, we're at 722 at 176 lines. So this is Vandy Challenge territory. This is where if you can get yourself another 300k, you got yourself max out. And you like to see that. And first game out for Tired, that'll be wonderful. We got some trouble here for This and That. Cannot roll the pieces in time over, and that'll be done. 552. Good start there. And Tired gonna be done at 752. So a 200,000 point lead is good enough for Tired to get out in front. So let's go over the scores real quick. Tired, the winner, will earn the 2 points. We got our second place finisher, This and That, will earn the 1 point, and Mr. Mathwiz, Restreamer Extraordinaire, will sit at 0. Players, when you're ready, go ahead and start incrementing your seed so we can go ahead and get started with game number 2. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta remember those losses, man. It's the way you grow as a player, certainly. All right, well, all 3 are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get it started. We've got game number 2. This triple threat. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, Tetris, like Danny would say. Welcome in pasta with sauce. Go all. Yes, go everybody. I want everybody to be a winner. I already said it. Yeah, Tetris. Danny, did you see the notification that comes out for CTWC when we go live? Did you see the Did you see the go live notification? I don't know, you probably were sleeping when we started, but just for you, my friend, just for you. Squawk. Don't listen to King, he's an a-hole. Squawk. Thank you, Kiwi. Yes, of course, folks, you are listening to the King of the Restreams. I'm on commentary tonight. This is my show, the Friday Night Fights, but you will get Colin next week and Burb two weeks back to back. Because we're going to get this thing rolling, man. We're back to having regular weekly shows, man. That's the whole key of having these additional hosts. And like we were talking about before, we're going to have our good friend Burb back in the saddle. He's been looking to get his back in the booth. He's been chomping at the bit every single day. He's like, King, can I host? Can I host, King? Host on Monday, you son of a bitch. But of course, yeah, his schedule doesn't suffice any longer to do the Mondays as he once did. But you're going to get Colin also helping out on Mondays. Colin will be doing one Monday a month, along with the Friday duties. And your new host for the Monday Night Mayhem. Very proud to have him on our Friendlies roster. It is Omen Var. Stellar individual, is becoming a top-tier restreamer. Got to call some matches at CTWC this past year on CT2, along with Adam Irish. Those guys are tremendous. Also the future of commentary in classic Tetris, so love to see it. And he's going to be the Monday night host. He will have a little bit of a later start. So our Euro friends that usually are used to the 2300 UTC start time during the winter months, well, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit later. We'll have a 0000 UTC start, so that'll be like midnight UTC for you Euro enjoyers out there. Unfortunately, Omen is not going to be able to start at the usual start time. He needs some he gets out of work, and then he's time to prep and all that stuff. So, once he gets acclimated, maybe he'll do the 23:30 UTC start time, which is 6:30 Eastern on the United States time zone, 5:30 Central for him. He gets out of work at 5 o'clock Central, so that's why. But he will be casting, and he'll go pretty much until the 6 matches we usually take or whatever. So you enjoyers out there, Monday Night Mayhem, you're gonna get it. He's back. He'll be doing that bi-monthly. So that means 2 times a month. Colin will be there once a month, and that'll give you 3 out of potential 4 shows monthly of the Mayhem. It's back. $2.96. Make it $3.19 for this and that after the Tetris. $3.99 for Tired in the lead. Mathwiz now moving into second place with the Tetris to go to $3.52. So much better game from Mathwiz. Obviously, the early top out not indicative of the true player he is. Did have a misdrop there, but it all worked out with the right piece sequence that came in. Gets the Tetris. $3.76 for Math. $3.42 for this and that, and $4.24 for Tired. There is a situation brewing now on the left side for this and that. Waiting for the bar to roll over. Yes, got that over for a dirty triple, but then a misrotation of the J could be critical. Nothing burned for this and that, and that's going to be it at $3.49 finished. So at $3.49 is lower than our 2 other players. Tired at $4.78. Math at $4.05. Gives them the points. So Tired will get 1 more, and Mathwiz will get on the board with 1 so far. But again, another point is out there for whoever finishes in first. Danny asking, what announcement was for me? I didn't say it was an announcement. I said, did you see the go live notification? You goofball. We set the goal because the go live notification was talking about Tetris in Dubai. People were complaining that last time, so I was like, okay, let me fix it. And Vince usually likes to put a generic one where he puts boom, boom, Tetris for you, or something like that, right? But I said, you know what? It's a new era. I'm in charge. Oh, tired. Oh, no, tired. Oh, no, tired. Tired is done at 549. Just a misdrop. A fatal misdrop of the J. Put everything out of control. Done now. And that means Mathwiz, you got to chase down. If you want that additional point, you need 550, my friend. 550 for the up-and-coming restreamer extraordinaire. Claiming now the longest live stream in Tetris history at over 19 hours, beating MARTS' number. I think we did that in MARTS in 2021, I think it was. Or maybe it was 2020. We did a charity stream for UNICEF. Mathwiz charity stream was for the coal bucket thing, but I didn't even see anywhere you can donate. So I didn't even know it was a charity stream until I saw the title. So there you go. Matt trying to end this with a Tetris, but there's no long bar, and now we're in trouble. Math. No, no.
Oh no! Come on, man!
Oh my God! Even GD in the chat screaming it. That is terrible. Down 9. Yeah, tired. I would shake my head too. Down 9,000 points. Had the line out easy. Man said I wanted the Tetris. Built up, no bar, and that's what you pay for. You get nothing except the 1 point that you earned earlier. So let's go over the scores here. Tired hangs on to get the 2 points. Now goes to 4 in the driver's seat. Mathwiz gets on the board. Won't get shut out here. Gets 1 point for second, and this and that. Unfortunately, finish in third, and will receive no points. Will sit at 1. Players, you can go ahead and get your seeds ready. We have Tired and Mathwiz both ready. We've got our friend this and that doing the Subia, and that's warming up when everybody's ready. I'm glad that it has a name now, right? I think it had many iterations of names. I think there was like a Xenon and a Khan, right? But now it's officially the Subia. It's the Subia now. A night of crushing losses in every session, apparently. Yeah, you're right, Ranger. Hey, King is a rough night for everybody, man. Everybody just going down the freaking toilet. That's the sound effect I forgot. I gotta make sure I get that next time. All right, thank you for the follow, Lyach. Just this moment, we are ready for game number 3. Tired is out in front, looking to try to make it that it's an easy night in 3, 2, 1. Tetris again. It's first to 7. First to 7 points. So here's the scenario. Let's go over scenario now, because we're at a point where Tired can certainly start locking it up in this one. So Tired with 4 points needs a combination of a win and a second place finish in the next 2 games, or 3 second place finishes, and this and that. And Mathwiz kind of splitting the wins. One of them maybe can get a second win, no problem. You can get into a scenario like that where, ooh, Tired, yikes, the Lombard is going to come for the rescue. It has to throw that J all the way to the left side, and ends up closing the well with the L. Could have done a little bit of a hang, and the well would have stayed open. The Lombard would have come in and got another Tetris to bring this board down. Both players kind of struggling a little bit, this and that. Having a dig out session again, and is looking for a bar in a big way. Bar comes way too late, but does roll it over to the right side, and another bar to the left. The bars are coming, but not when you need them. This is going to be done for this and that. 31,000 is the top out score. So Tired, there's that combination we were talking about right there. Tired going to get that 1 point. Mathwiz will also earn 1 point, and this and that. You can go ahead and warm up as much as you want, because that won't affect anything over here. You are more than welcome to warm it up. Yeah, I don't need the score. They will pass you. Yeah. This is not tag team. We're not using NTC, so it's fine. So you are more than welcome to spend the rest of the time warming up because you will earn 0 points. It comes down to MathWiz and Tired. So as we're kind of getting into the scenario, yeah, Tired just needs any of that combination. So one combination is, one part of that equation has already been fulfilled. We got that 1 point. So even if Tired loses out to MathWiz in placement, the second place finish will earn the 1 point, and then Tired can just win out in the next game and win the match. So Tired is in the driver's seat. Even could have one bad game in game number 4. If that becomes a dud, still in the driver's seat because both MathWiz and this and that sitting at 1 point. Math will get the 2 points. Certainly would like to try to get a win here to get to 3, and then another win with maybe a Tired, finish in 3rd place will then give MathWiz the opportunity to say, hey, now it's basically all or nothing, right? You put on even ground with Tired, it's like a one-on-one match in that case. Someone tired in the driver's seat is not a good idea, says good old Cockstandy J. Yeah, well. I guess not. I guess you're right, sir. I guess you're right. 276 for Tired, 211 for MathWiz. I feel like at one point this might have been like a TNP rivalry, but I don't know the lore too much. Nice way for Tired to open up that right side. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time we see Tired on cam, and we appreciate that. Like, honestly, that's how Tired knows that this is big time. We're on the CTWC channel. This is a big deal, right? Cameras are important. This is how you build a persona, a character for people to root for. That's exactly why we love having cameras on our shows. And certainly, not gonna lie, Tired looks like Multiverse Zempro. I'm not gonna lie. Danny, tell me I'm wrong. Stop me if I'm telling lies, Danny. Tired looks like Multiverse Zempro. No, come on, Danny. Danny, back me up on that one. Come on. Oh my god. And that's not a bad Tired, that's not a bad thing, right? Zempro is a very much loved member of the community, but I mean, y'all could be brothers, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. We got the 100 line marker has been reached. 372 for Tired, 338 for MathWiz. Math has some work to do on the board to get this cleaned up. Would love a J to get a triple to fix that. Or could, maybe? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on. Dirty! Tetris. I was wondering if MathWiz was going to try it. It looked like he was going to bail out of it, but then he said, F it, I'll do it. And he gets the dirty Tetris and another lumbar, another Tetris. Both of them simul Tetris, actually. 391 to 419. We got ourselves a neck-and-neck game. This is pretty close. 420 now, 421 for Tired. He ruined the hey now moment. When we get that, 420, it's more like a hey now. MathWiz already on level 19. Tired has joined. MathWiz off to a bad start on 19. Has some work to do. Needs some good pieces. I do like those placements. Nicely done by MathWiz. Starting to chop this down brick by brick. Waiting for the lumbar for that right side. And yes, we'll get the triple. Math at 430. Tired at 458. They are going back and forth shot for shot. Love to see it. Good game number 3 happening for both. This is a grit and grind game. It's not high in score, but it's about survival. Grinding it out. You saw that Tired had a bit of a misdrop, was trying to do a tuck, and then it didn't work. But both have cleaned this up. They're back at the bottom, and Tired is actually Tetris ready. Bangarang! Tetris, Tired, 496, trying to prove to the world that, hey, I may have been 4-4 in TNP Gold, but I can play with CTL-like players. And that's what Tired is doing right now. Going toe-to-toe and has a lead over MathWiz, a CTL Division 5 player. He's currently taking the season off right now. And I saw a comment to the Discord. He's like, I'm glad I'm taking the season off because Division 5 in Season 32 is ridiculous. And math is right. $509 to $473. It's about a Tetris and change difference. Tired with a Tetris to make it a 2 Tetris score. Math waiting for that bar. And it will come. Had to suffer the board a little bit, but has brought this back down and can now adjust and fix. Ooh, Tired with a bit of a misdrop in the center. And that's going to be it. Tired is done at 541. This is Math wins his chance. Math, you have the time to do it. It's 516 for you currently. You need 542. 542 is the chase down score from Mathwiz to take the 2 points and give him a chance to stay in the match. But will he make the same mistake again, looking for a bar that just wasn't coming? There's the bar, there's the Tetris. This time, he got it. It almost looked like deja vu was about to happen, but the long bar does show in time. And you are good. Mathwiz at 558 is enough to take game number 3 and earn the 2 points. Let's cover the score over. Let's go over the score count here. That's what I meant to say, right? Words, King, words. Mathwiz, with that win, gets 2 points. We'll go to 3 now. Tired, finishing in second place, will earn 1 point and go to 5 and have the ability to close it out with a straight-up win. And Tired, unfortunately, the early top out leads to 0 points. Going to sit at 1 and pretty much in a position where mathematically still alive, but it's going to be tough to make the comeback. So GG's all around, players. When you are ready, you can go ahead and increment your seeds, and we will begin game number 4. Again, for those that are watching, it is 1st to 7. Like to see that we saw the Mathwiz fist pump there. Very excited. Happy to have clutched that out. Stays alive in this one, so that is crucial. Cole says, King, I'm at 69 max outs. Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. All right, so we have a ready from Mathwiz. Need a ready from this and that, and a ready from Tired. Tired is ready, 8B. Okay. I see that in the chat. And we have a ready from this and that. All right, so let's go, players. We have our readies to go. It's game time for game number 4. Tired can close it out with a win. Mathwiz and this and that will try to stop. Let's go. Come on, this and that. Become the trifecta talents. We'll see. This and that had a good game number 1. And the last few after that have been some struggles with the rolling. So it comes down to, can this and that and Mathwiz essentially team up? So for those of you that have not seen how a triple threat works, you see 3 players all playing simultaneously. With whoever gets the highest points will earn 2 points. The second place finisher gets 1 point, and third place gets no points. So they repeat this process until somebody gets to 7. And right now, this and that has to roll to stay alive. Cannot have this early top out. This is trouble. Gets the Z over, but this is still so much trouble. This and that can't do it. And another early top out for this and that. Rolling, man. Brutal time for that to happen. So unfortunate. Not going to have the trifecta talent that Mathwiz was looking for. And this says, not going to switch over just yet. Well, you know, you might not have a choice anyway. Because Tired and Math will both get 1 point apiece. Tired now at 6, which means Mathwiz must win in order to keep the match going. If Tired wins this game, the match is over. Tired will have 7 points and be crowned the triple threat victor. King calls the ninja rolls caca. Well, they are. I mean, your rolling's not there yet. So, I know you threw that roll, that grip switch. We have seen grip switch has not really been viable in competitive Tetris. It's been a struggle for players to kind of work that out. I mean, there were a few that have been able to make it work, but effectively they have chosen to go with one play style or another. I mean, we have seen, some players like an Andy that would do dash on 18, even sometimes dash on 19, then roll for 29. We've seen Oscar do dash on 18, hybrid on 19 with dash tap, and then rolling 29. So we've seen a number of these. Oscar's tripod. Yes, I know. Oscar's your best buddy. So again, folks, Tired and Mathwiz are duking it out right now. This and that, early top out. Gonna get no points for this one. Both Tired and Math have 1 on the board. Is not implemented yet. We count the scores at the end of the game. We'll tally them up at the end of the game. So the current scores you see there are what they were going into. Tired just needs to win this game to win the match. Mathwiz needs to win the game to stall and give him a shot to try to force potentially a sudden death, or if this and that can get it together, maybe outlast Tired an overall victory. So we'll see. There are some scenarios at play if the outcome goes in Mathwiz's favor for this game number 4. Tetris down the middle for Tired goes to 290. Mathwiz at 325 has the lead, but also has a 6-line advantage, so pace lead belongs to Tired for the moment. Follow CTWC everywhere, absolutely. And reminder to folks, in the next hour, in about 15 minutes from now, we will start our gift sub discount. So if you are a gracious giver of subs in the Class Tetris community, you know that the Twitch pricing is a bit much. Well, we have a discount for you. We're going to run it for 1 hour, a discount promotion where you could save 35% off of 5 gift subs. So if you're feeling generous tonight and you want to give some subs, King gets a portion of those subs when he streams on the Class Tetris channel. And you're helping me out. Right, you're helping me out hosting and giving you this great entertainment, enjoyment for your Friday night evening. So save that up. We will start that in about 15 minutes when we get to the 9 o'clock Eastern hour, because our next set of matches is coming up. The next triple threat is happening with DAS players, Grand Designs, Jedi Evan, and the big dog Roman. All 3 of them going to battle it out for DAS supremacy in the Friendlies universe. Stolen short sword is here. Lock it in, Mathwiz. We go to transition. Math at 495. Tired at 438 is back by about 10 lines. So really the score lead is not as heavy. I like that overhang. I like that play from Tired. That was a brilliant placement. Tetris in 484. It is close as far as the game is concerned on the score. Pace-wise, you got to give the advantage to Tired. Both have hit level 20. 491 for Tired, 534 for Mathwiz. Mathwiz with a hangarang of a square. Doesn't get over to the left side, but we'll get the Tetris to bring this down. Says, but delayed burn. Kind of really needs a J. J doesn't come. That Z is nasty for... Oh, the early shift for Math is bad. Holding out for the bar. It doesn't come. So that's it for Mathwiz, but 562 is the score. So Tired, if you want to win this, you'll need 563. 563. Let's see if you can do the line-out strat that Mathwiz couldn't do. Because you have the runway to do it. 563 will be the winning score if Tired can get it. 563. The L for the triple. Brilliant. We are less than 40,000 points away, and we've got a Tetris setup. Ooh, it's got a little spicy. Miss drops, but the Tetris came after that, so that was huge. There was a bunch of 5s on that scoreboard for Tired. And his board is absolutely under control. 562, 274. We just need one more burn. A misdrop of the Z piece, but we can still burn, no problem. And there it is. The line out that Mathwiz could not do in game number 3. Game number 2, excuse me. Ends up being the one that Tired can do, and that's it. Tired at 563 has enough points to overtake. Earns the 2 points. Let's get the score updated. We'll now go to 7, which is the requirement for victory. Mathwiz finishing in second place will now go to 4. And this and that with the early top out with the 1 point remaining. No bueno tonight. But congratulations to Tired. Well done by you. GG's. We're going to go on over to the triple threat winner scene and congratulate your winner. It is Tired, which I can't see. Tired, where you at? But where you at, Tired? Let's go. Tired, where you at? There you go. I got to fix that up. Cameras, man. Yay, I won. Why the hell does that not stretch out? What the fudge? Why can't I stretch you out, man? What is going on? Oh, I know why. Nonetheless, never mind. There you go. I'll just peekaboo, I see you. Congratulations, Tired. To you, you're the winner for tonight's triple threat match. You have proven to your foes that hey, I am legit. My CTL chances are looking pretty damn good, and I can't wait to see when you and I rumble again. Congratulations. Man. Woo! That was a good one. That was a freaking good one, man. Like to see those triple threat. I got, tough break for this and that. Usually, a tapper that changed the play style for this matchup because Division 4 tapper for this and that's gonna be like consistent like 800-900K, and it would not really be as fair of a fight. So it said could play a different play style, trying to play rolling. So good time. That's what Friendlies is about, right? Friendlies is about trying to find your way, trying to find and fine tune those techniques that you're trying to learn. So that's why great place. At the end of the day, we know this and that's a great player, and sure we'll see at high level games once again. But Tired, great debut from you, vanquishing these two foes from your TMP days, and looking forward to see what you can do in CTL this upcoming season. And Mathwiz, man, it's a good idea you took a break. that Division 5 is ridiculous. I had to change some rules recently because I only had one auto promo, but with the group of players that are there and the size of the division, I said, F it, we'll make it 2 auto promos so we can just get some of those guys that don't belong in Div 5, they got to go to Div 4. Get them out of here. I want my old Div 5 back. Oh, my God. Welcome in, Toka. Yeah, new fire scenes. Thank again one more time to our good friend Tyler Tetris. He made all these beautiful scenes that you're seeing tonight. We've enhanced our layout so it looks a lot sharper, a lot cleaner. He's done a great job, and I love these two things that are coming out there. You can see our current friendly host that we have there. Colin is the Monday night and Friday night host. He'll be doing twice a month. He'll do one Monday night and one Friday night each month. We have, myself that'll be doing Friday nights. So you can see him right there. Right. We've got Burb that'll be doing some Fridays while I'm away. And our new host of Monday Night Mayhem, Omenvar. Great addition to our crew. I can't wait for him to start hosting. He'll be on Monday. This coming Monday will be the debut of Omenvar. Don't forget Ian Keith, man. We got Ian Keith also for Square Up. Square Up returns next Wednesday as well. So hopefully we get a good turnout for that too. So a lot. I don't want to hear any excuses. We got a lot of friendlies available for you jabronis. So show up and play. That's the only way you're going to get better, right? What we're going to do next is we're going to go right to the triple threat match, part 2. We've got, as mentioned, JD, Jedi Evan, and Roman, the big dog. They're all going to go one-on-one for Dash Supremacy. We're going to take a little ad break, and we'll be back with the match. So stay tuned. More friendlies to come. And don't forget, coming up in a few minutes, we're going to start that sub offer. 35% off 5 gift subs or more. You can get that starting in 5 minutes. We'll run that. You'll see that on the Twitch screen over there. So check it out. If you're feeling gifty tonight, take advantage. That's a good deal. And I'll see you all in a few. Here we go, folks. It is now time for our next matchup on the Friday Night Fights. It's another triple threat match that you've all been looking forward to. With your dash stars in the classic chess community. Let's get introductions going on the left-hand side. We start off with one of the loudest characters in all of classic Tetris. He gives you a hooting and a hollering, even louder than the king. And he says every time he hits a Tetris, it's a hell yeah! The founder of classic Tetris Wars, CTW, CTW, CTW. It is Grand Designs. In the center, using the light of the force given to him, he will look to prove that Das is always on the good side. This is the Jedi Evan. And on the right is a former Upstarts champion 2 times over. Certainly would like to get his sights set on having it one more time. Because he is your big dog. This is his yard. This is Roman. All right, players. You know what to do. We're going to play St. Peace set. Then let's get it going. Your seed is now implemented, and it is in the chat for your convenience. It is going to be F832-2E. That is F8 to seal the fate, like GD would say. F832-2E for excited. Hell yeah! And for you fans out there that are not familiar, if you just saw the triple threat match, then you know what to do. But if you're coming in hot and you're like, what is a triple threat match? Well, rules are simple. Once more, we go over the triple threat match. Follows this rule set. 3 players play simultaneously for the highest score. The top finisher in each round will receive 2 points. The runner-up will receive 1 point, and last place gets no points at all. Matches first to 7 points. So, again, scenarios are possible that we have 2 players tied at 6, and they'll have a sudden death matchup to decide who'll be the winner. Or we could also have all 6s across the board, which we've seen several times in the Friendlies universe in these triple threat matches, and then it is winner take all situation. All right, so players, go ahead and get your seeds going. I will adjust cameras when the match gets started, so no need to worry about that. Do not worry about your cameras. Roman looks great in that seat, so good there. The other 2 will need to adjust. 57 lives, 257K for a 19 start before a mistrap. I'll take it. It's good. A warm up. Hell yeah. Good luck. Have fun, guys. And we almost have all readies here. Waiting on GD for the final ready. Jedi and Roman both ready to go. And there it is. GD is ready to go. So let's go ahead and we'll count them down. It begins. Game number 1 of our second triple threat for the evening in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. All right, so King's going to go fix up these cameras for our folks here so we can make them look nice and pretty. GD, where'd you go? Where'd you go, GD? Where did you go? GD, where'd you go? Blech. I'll make him even bigger like that. Yeah, there you go. That's the GD you want to see. Hell yeah. Colin will tell you, oh, you gotta face the pieces, King. Not in this case. You don't face the pieces here, trust me. Alright, so we got GD squared away. Let's get Jedi Evan going here. That works, and Roman is perfect. Nice. All right, we got all players in their seats there. Everyone's looking nice and spiffy, and we are underway. 140 for GD, 120 for Jedi, 108 for Roman in the early days of our second triple threat of the evening. I'm very excited. Love seeing a good old-fashioned DAS battle. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't like to watch good old-fashioned DAS fights? And that's what all three players are. They're all DASers. So it'll be an even Steven kind of fight. GD recently just got demoted to Division 5 of the Classic Tetris League. He was a Division 4 player. Jedi Evan currently in Division 4, and Roman just moved up to Division 4. So really, they're all of the same skill character, the same level of play, which makes this match very interesting to watch. And really on the skill level set of friendlies, we've had GD and Roman in the upstarts level, whereas Jedi Evan is more in the Phenoms division. Jedi is a little bit more consistent in good gameplay over the two, but that's not to say that GD or Roman have no chance, because certainly when DAS is involved, anything can happen. You can see already a bit of a rough start for the Jedi. Gonna need to use the DAS force within to survive this situation. Good triple from a Jedi, and actually I know how well Jedi plays because I lost to him earlier today, and GD is gonna take a loss here. Well, let's see. Yeah, Jedi with that Tetris will have overpassed GD. So unfortunate. You could see that all three players had that bar kind of waiting for it. It was not showing up. Jedi and Roman were able to survive and wait for it to appear. GD not so lucky. And at 236, he will finish in third place. No points awarded, as both Jedi at 296 and Roman at 368 have surpassed the grand design. Element Muscle and Fitness, your buddy. What's up? Your GD impression sounds like a grown-up Eric Cartman.
Hey, gang! I'm not gonna Cartman, I'm M149. I know Cartman. I'm doing a impression M149 because I ain't talk. I don't know what you're talking about. Daddy, respect my daughter.
And of course, Toka coming in here saying, I look like a Cartman. Well, you know what you look like, Toka? You look like a jobber. I mean, let's be honest. You look like a friggin' jobber. Oh, Roman is going to job out here at 378. So, Jedi, you have a chase down. If you'd like to take this game number one, you'll need 379. 379 will be the score needed to take game number one victory. We're at 362 with 14 lines left to go before the transition, and this Tetris will certainly do it. Jedi 385 is going to take the easy victory for game number one. So let's go and count up our scores here. Jedi in the middle, taking over where Tired left off. So that middle seems like it's a good zone to be in. Going to pick up the 2 points for the first place victory. Roman on the blue side will pick up 1 point for finishing in second. And as mentioned, GD will have no points for finishing in third. Players, you know what to do. Get your seeds incremented, and we will continue on with this one. We'll go to game number 2. And GD, for Roman, you guys, I'm going to give you this one.
No! Come on, man!
Well, it's kind of a tough seed indeed. Roman with this resubscription for 19 months at Tier 1. Subscribe for 20 months. Thank you so much. That was 17 minutes ago. Boom! T-spin. You want to hear a boom? We got a boom. There's a boom for you. I missed it, but GD topped out at 676767. Oh my god. Only Ninja would have noticed that. All three players are ready to go. Let's go ahead and count them down. We got game number 2 starting up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris reminder to you viewers out there. the main event coming up next, our final match of the evening for our first friendlies of 2026. And my last friendlies for a while because I'll be away. And I got my jabroni team that will take it over. 6-7 has made it to Taiwan also. Oh, Danny, I'm sorry to hear that. Roman off to a rough start here. No pun intended for the big dog. Yikes. Gonna get a good T for the double there. We'll look over the history of all three players momentarily. I just want to make sure that we can survive because all three players are struggling at the moment with this seed. All three of them have messy boards. They're about next box high. GD's the lowest one right now. Jedi is getting closer to getting lower. Roman was waiting for the bar and said, nope, maybe better not to do that. That's a nasty. Oh, he tried to do a quick tap over, and that's going to be a top out for Roman at 9,500. Ay, ay, ay. Another nasty seed to start here. Both Evan and GD are going to survive it. Their boards are under control. But Roman, that is a top out, and you know what that means. We got to play this, buddy. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
Yes.
shit.
Colin is Gaga.
That's right. Kaka. That was Kaka. One long bar in the first 60 pieces. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had a feeling that was the case because all three of you struggled in that opener. But GD and Evan survive it. The score, you can see, look how low the score is. And there's still a bar situation not coming. Finally, dirty Tetris for Jedi. He needed that. He was getting into some trouble. JD going to get a split double to clear away, and he too is working on getting out of this mess. Rough seed. Absolutely. I mean, if multiple players are having struggles like that, you know it's a rough seed. Only the best in the world are going to be able to weather this and have a decent score. JD still under the 100,000. Finally has gotten that 100,000 points at 59 lines. Jedi at 56 lines at 107. So, actually, GD didn't hit 100 lines. I thought he hit 100. There we go. Now he's got it. That touch was only, I forgot, 22,800. He was at 70,000. So, I'm like, oh, he's hit 100K now. Nope. Only CM Punk would have had a decent score. Yeah, probably. He is the best in the world. Denny, did you watch SmackDown? Did you watch SmackDown since they were going at like 2 a.m. your time, I think? No spoilers. No spoilers. But I did watch it. Negative, yeah. I would recommend after tonight's episode, you should watch it. I mean, you could fast forward the parts you don't like, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, they're in Berlin. They're overseas this week, so it'll be earlier start times for the next week and a half. They're in Berlin today. They are in I think they're Frankfurt on Monday, so still in Germany, and then Friday they're going to London. They'll be in the UK. Well, definitely watch tonight's episode. I'm just saying. All right, so as we continue on in this one is game number 2, Jedi with a 285 over GD's 174. Both players have reached 100 lines, and you can continue to see this seed is just garbage. I'm going to take a look. Let me see the stats. They're going to go to GD screen. Well, I'm going to go to GD screen. You guys won't see that, but here are the stats, folks. I'm going to give you the stats on this one. At this moment, 118 lines in for your Grand Designs. He's got 53 T's, 43 J's, 42 Z's, 47 squares, 43 S's, 53 L's, and 29 bars. Are you freaking kidding me? That's a triple for GD. 31 bars now. Let's see how many bars he gets before the transition. Jedi is slightly behind in the line count. He just got his 32nd bar there. 35 bars for GD at transition. Jedi got 34. There's his 35th. So, I mean, depending on where you were at the seed, it wasn't even past 35. My God. We've seen seeds where you've gotten at least 50 to 60 bars before transition. That is by unbelievably garbage. $339 for GD, 400,000 for the Jedi. Then he's got the CTM match and then a TNP match. Oh, you're gonna miss Mart's 500th match, man. Terrible. Much like this board for GD, it is terrible. He gets the bar over, a split double, but then the early shift of the Z is going to be the end for him. He's finished at 372. Jedi Evan at 465 weathers this seed. No puns intended yet again. There's just so many tonight. Didn't even get 500K at level 23 yet, but it's more than enough at this juncture to take this game. My God, that was a seed. Throw that one in the garbage. That seed deserves this. Indeed. Oh my God. Brutal. Let's get the scores updated. Jedi Evan with the win and game number 2 will earn 2 more points, go to 4. GD gets on the board. He won't get shut out. He'll get 1 for finishing in second. And Roman, done like 20 minutes ago, gets no points. Go ahead, players, and increment your seed so we can go ahead and get game number 3 started. It felt like a minimum 50-piece drought, huh? Someone's going to have to go back and count that. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it.
Can someone count it?
Yeah, Ginny would like someone to count it. So if you would like to go back in the VOD and check that out in the opening sequence there, go right ahead. But we're moving on in this one. GD's ready to go, and so is the big dog, Roman. We just need Jedi Evan, and there it is. So we're going to go ahead and count it down. Game number 3 starts up. Will Jedi continue dominant in 3, 2, 1? Tetris. Let's go. The T and the Z and another T are our opening piece sequence for players. So they are underway, and yes, coming up next, folks, the moment you've been waiting for, the main event of tonight's Friday Night Fights. Usually we get this man earlier on because we get the popcorn match done so we can move on to the good stuff, but tonight you get the man with 500 matches about to go under his belt. Mighty Marts is about to enter the Friendlies arena, but he doesn't know who his opponent is. We've got a special opponent lined up, and if you see it in the chat when you use the Q command, it's our friend Rory. Good old Rory. Come on. Yeah, man, I'm ready for this, man. I'm ready to be my best friend Rory in the whole entire world. I cannot wait. Rory, man, where you at? Rory! Rory! Come here, Rory! Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, my God. That match is coming up next. Yeah, so you folks stick around. Oh, GD overshot the L. Yikes. Oh, man, this is so tough. GD, I don't know if he can get out of this. The answer is no. Brutal. Brutal game for GD. That just, yeah. You hate to see it. Larva says, my guess is our illustrious host will be the opponent. Maybe. Maybe. If Rory doesn't show up, yeah, I'll be the opponent for Marts. No problem. I would love to be number 500. Right, Marty? Line spin from Jedi Evan hit beautifully. So 62,000 is as far as GD goes. He's finished. Jedi Evan at 124 will earn a point to go to 5. And Roman the Big Dog will also earn a point. He's at 198,000. So, my friend GD, that was not good. So, you know what happens.
No! 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 Come on, man!
Yep. Sound Effects Store is in peak performance tonight, folks. I remember that one time it was Marts versus himself. Yeah, it's a classic. That is a classic. We were all laughing it up at Jonas Cup. I tell a quick story here. I was going to go over some stats, but F it. Telling a quick story. So at Jonas Cup, at the after party this past year in October, we all, got together. We were all like just BSing, having a good time, and just chatting away. And, we were talking about Marts because Marts was there. And we were talking about it, and, we're talking about his book of matches and that there was a discrepancy of one match for some reason. We couldn't figure it out. And so, we're talking, and then conversation was brought up. Hey, do you remember that match that you guys had on April Fool's Day? Burb was hosting, and Marts had to play himself. And that ended up opening up the biggest can of worms that, Marts was not happy. Oh, why you gotta bring that up, man? That's one of the worst Tetris games I ever played. I cannot believe I lost to myself. I cannot believe it. I lost to myself. And it was me. It was I Divide by Zero. It was good old Jade Heart. We were all sitting there with Marty, and we were just laughing. We were just freaking laughing. I showed them the video because it's available on YouTube. You go in the VOD section of YouTube. You go to the live section in our Closet Tetris YouTube channel. And you search for that Monday Night Mayhem episode, which was aired on April 1st of 2024. I think it was. Yeah, 2024. And it was hosted by Burwood. It's the Monday Night Mayhem episode. And it's an instant classic. You can go watch Marts lose to himself. It was amazing. Maybe it's Marts versus his first ever opponent, whoever it was. It's a great thing to ask here. Let's get a score update before we check it out. 332 to 408. Roman in the lead, but has some work to do with fixing out this board. Board is a little wonky here. I'm pressing the wrong button here. There we go. That's the button I wanted. There, no time. All right, let me take a quick look here as we get one more score update. As we're getting close to transition, Roman at 425 has gone into level 19 play. Jedi Evan at 408 about to get there. So actually we'll follow the game along before we go looking at Marts' history of matches, which is way too long to look at. 435 for Jedi, 433 for the big dog Roman. Cannot hit the Z-spin. This is a big game for Roman. Same situation as we saw in the last triple threat where Tired was up 4-1 and Jedi is going to fall here at 439, is in second place, which means the big dog doing exactly what I was about to say was it's a big game for Roman, needed to stay in the lead in order to really win this game, to give him a chance, and that's exactly what he's done. Roman at 493. You're going to be good for game number 3 and earn 2 points here. Let's go ahead and get these scores updated while you finish that out. As mentioned, the big dog gets 2 points for finishing it first. We'll go from 1 to 3. Jedi Evan finishing in second place with that 439 score. Going to get 1 point, goes to 5, now on match point. And unfortunately, GD with that really early top out is not going to earn anything. So there you go. My wonderful husband just brought me dessert after hand washing the dishes after dinner. What a sweetheart. That's why he is a 3-time Dr. Mario champion. What a sweetheart. Keep him or ask what he did wrong. Yeah, that's true. It could go either way. You're right. Every seed has been bad so far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the seed we got. So we got to live with it. It'd be like that. This is Tetris, man. All 3 players are ready to go. Let's go ahead and count them down. This is game number 4. Jedi Evan with a chance to close it out with a win. Roman and GD will try to stop him in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. Those players are underway. And yes, the MARTS main event is coming up next. There may be a slight delay. I need to set things up. So we'll see. Hopefully this match gets extended a little bit longer. That would be helpful. But anyway, nonetheless, let's go take a look at, as GD was asking, who was MARTS' very first opponent? I do know the answer already. I'll have to look it up, but I just would like to bring it because I want to see the match list for Marty. And it is listed in here as February 19th. Oh my God, Roman, no. Roman, are you serious, bro? Oh my God. Roman! Come on.
Come on, man! Come on, man! Come on, man!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! Roman is done at 1 line burned. 760 points. So at least it's not a club 0. I guess we can look forward to that, right? Yes, we can look forward to that. Oh, Roman. Oh, the sound effect store is going nuts today. Yeesh. Well, in order for this match to continue, GD will have to win this. He must win this game. He'll have 1 point earned because he will finish in second place. Jedi Evan has 1 point earned, which will give him 6 points overall. But if Jedi wins this game, it's game over. Because Jedi will be the first to get to 7, and that is a requirement to win the match. So GD, no pressure, but you got to win if you want to keep playing. And yes, Marts, it was Rory is the answer. Rory's Ringamadoos, right? Something like that. What did Vandy call it? What did Manny is called? Rory's Rinkamadoos. That's what it was called. Rory's Rinkamadoos. That was when Rory would host the Eat My Elo stuff. That's what Vandy used to call it. He used to call it Eat My Rinkamadoos. But anyway, Marts, yeah, Marts will. We'll talk about Marts actually, because technically, there was an error on the King side in reporting of matches. So Technically, there's an error. But we are still calling this match number 500. I don't care. Yeah, we've hyped it up so long. I'm still calling it match number 500. I don't give a rat's ass. But yes, Marts will have 500 matches played in his Friendlies career. It's a tremendous honor. I really wish I would have put something together for Marts, like a nice video package, but I just don't have the time these days to do stuff like that. So, sorry, Marty. Sorry. Maybe next time. When you get to 600, we'll make a nice video package for you. Right? Or maybe 550. We'll get to 550. I'll do something. Nah, 600. Let's say 600 because I can't trust myself. Anyway. While these two players continue on, GD at 384, Jedi at 380. They are neck and neck. GD must win this one to keep the match going. Otherwise, Jedi will claim the victory. Now look at the history of these two players currently going right now, and then we'll also look at the big dog. As we didn't get a chance to look at some stats here. Grand Designs is sitting in, I believe he's now in 4th place over all time in the Friendlies history books with matches played. He's sitting at 155 with a 76 and 79 record overall. It's 49% victory. His first opponent of all time was the Trap Zone, when Trap was just a budding young player back in Division 7 of CTL when we used to do that. GD lost that one 3-1 back on January 4th, 2021. So GD, you just hit 5 years in Friendlies. My God, happy anniversary to you. Jedi Evan, sitting at 29 matches, is 11-18. So more on the losing end of the Friendlies, but is a very tough opponent. So 37% win rate in Friendlies. First opponent for Jedi was the Fire Docs. Lost 3-0 in a sweep back in March of 2024. Jedi has a string of losses throughout Friendlies, including some to Grand Designs. Overall, these two, and they have gone head-to-head between GD and Jedi Evan. They are 1-1 lifetime, with Evan the edge on the games played. Jedi is 4-3 overall against GD, and obviously that number will start to change a little bit because of the triple threat ranking on how we do reporting, so that will be inflated slightly. All right, back to the match here. We'll see, maybe we'll get to the big dogs info later, but we're already in transition. 536 for GD, 514 for Jedi. Both are on level 21. GD is ahead in the line count by about 4 to 6 given at certain junctures. He will go to level 22 first at 543. Jedi at 544. So it is a neck-and-neck game. It is very tight. GD has brought everything back to the bottom. Jedi is waiting for a bar for a Tetris. Here it comes. Bangarang will take the lead at 572. And another bar, another Tetris, 599. Started to distance himself from the Grand Designs, who has not been able to use those bars that Jedi used for scoring. GD will go to level 23 again. He is ahead in the line count, so he's got to be cognizant that if Evan continues to pound these scores, which he just did, another Tetris starting to break away. 633 for Jedi, 567 for GD. Yeah, Division 7 Trap Zone. You remember those days, Roman? Yeah, that's crazy. Toka thinks that's a winning record, barely. Rough sequence for GD, man. Yeah, it's been a tough level 21 to 23 for GD. Those two levels have really hurt him. He is clean now. He's got to take a safety triple because the bar timing not there. I mean, no bar in sight anyway. 588 to 674. GD really needs like a Jedi Evan slowdown or a top out at this point to give him a chance. You can see the aggression now being pushed by GD. He knows time is running out. Got no choice. Got to take another triple. Finally, a Tetris for GD. He's been waiting for quite some time. 633 to 689. Jedi will hit a Tetris to go over the 700K marker. Both players are on level 26. Again, GD ahead in the line count. Now it's slightly, as he's been trying to hold and wait, but it's just, the bars are not coming. Finally, it comes for a double. He'll get that. Oh, he hangs! Oh, I thought that was going over. And that's, forget about it. He can't do anything. No quick tap is going over there. And that's a wrap. GD is done at 640. Jedi, play it out at 739. You're good. To say game 4 is no more. Your 2 points have been earned. Let's give it to you right there. You have now got to 7. GD will get the 1 for finishing in second. He'll go to 2, and Roman with nothing sits at 3. And that's a wrap, folks. Jedi Evan will be the victor for this one. Congratulations. We go right back onto the purple scene. There it is. Jedi has topped out, so it didn't matter. But there you go. Congratulations to the Jedi Evan. Well done for you. Big victory. Big victory over your Daspos. Once again, showing superiority. It's tough. That was a tough one. Honestly, that seed, that incremental seed that we played was just utter trash. The struggle was real. But at the end of the day, it matters on the board, and you have done it again. The Jedi Evan showing why he is a Phenoms Division player and why our 2 others are in the Upstarts. Congratulations.
Oh, King, you should put a curtain behind you because we don't want to see the yoga ball there.
First of all, it's not a yoga ball, you goof. It's a bouncy ball, right? So it has nothing to do with yoga. That's my kid's bouncy ball, and he has to ride on it and bounce around the house like, you know. Let the kids have fun. You Twitch TV bastard. So anyway, King, can you put a curtain? I just. Oh, Roman, F you, Roman, F you, right? You guys, I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
I hate you guys. I'm in 149. I hate you guys.
Anyway. Nonetheless, here we are, folks. This is it. We're getting to the main event, hopefully. I'm waiting. Okay. Let's see. I am told, yes, match time will be in about 10 minutos, my friend. 10 minutes. That gives King a little bit of time to take a break. I need to use the restroom. It's been a while. I want to drink my water. I haven't hydrated at all this stream, man. It's been forever. Right? It's been so long. Maybe King grab a little snack, right? So we're gonna have to put a counter. We're gonna fix this counter. So Tyler told me how to do this. Tyler says, "Oh, you gotta run this thing. No problem." So we're gonna do this. So there you go. There's your countdown timer. So I'm being told in about 10 minutes we can get this match started. Presumably. So we'll see. It is MARTS. And is it Rory? King put Rory in there. Is it really Rory? Is the first player to play MARTS getting the chance to play him for match number 500? I mean, that would be really a nice bookend, wouldn't it? That would be synonymous with Martz's career. Him and Rory have been linked forever. The two of them are number 1 and number 2 in matches played of all time. So, why not? But if he doesn't show in 9 minutes, then it's going to be the King and Martz once more, man. Just for old time's sake. Martz, you want some of the King? You want some? Come get some. Very excited for what's about to take place. Again, should have made a video package for Martz. You know, we could have all had a tear in our eyes and laughed at a lot of his goofy stuff. But, you know, I'm lazy. I didn't do it. Maybe next time, Marty. Maybe next time. So, you know, Martz has played a number of different people. Is well over, like, Martz, is it like over 400 different people you played in your lifetime? Martz, what's the number? What's the number? How many different players have you played in your lifetime? That's what I want to know. $445 different opponents in his illustrious career, if you want to even call it that, right? You want to call it that. Illustrious, right? Martz, illustrious. So anyway, let me give a little backstory into the situation we're in. So basically, this is supposed to be Martz's 500th match. However, Marts, get a little update. I was going through the Friendlies stat book. I was editing some stuff because I'm trying to make it easier for Anpu to record where the games kind of fall into and the description of the games, and trying to sequentially, I'm doing some background stuff basically. I'm doing some boring spreadsheet stuff in order to tidy up the history of Friendlies, and something that came up odd is like, well, wait a second, there's something weird here, and basically I found that I accidentally did not report Marts playing a Euro Friendlies match. Can you believe it? I was like looking and searching for something. I said, wait a second, this is wrong. Why is this not here? And I found that there was one Euro Friendlies episode that I did not put for Marts playing a match. And sure enough, when I added those matches in, Marts is now at 501 matches played. I don't think did I put in the most recent? I think I did, right? I think I put in the most recent series of matches. Euro Friendlies, it's canon? Of course it is. Yeah, it's always been canon. Euro Friendlies has always been canon. You just never played on it because it's not at a friendly time for you. Let's see. Yes, so I have all matches updated now, and there was a Euro Friendlies where Marts played 2 matches on that, and I did not report. And so he's sitting at 500. So technically, this is match number 501 for Marts in the Friendlies record book. That's what I said to you, Kingsman. That's what I said to you, man. You're right, Marts. You're right. Marts was right all along. He was right. I thought it was because he didn't record himself play himself, but I was wrong. So now Marts' 500th opponent actually was Sebi. So Sebi, you have that honor of being Marts' 500th opponent. Congratulations. But Marts, who's going to be number 501? That's the question. King's going to take an ad break. I'm going to go see if we're ready to go. Marts, get warmed up so I can get you in the seat. And let's friggin' do this. Don't forget, we do have the gift sub offer going on right now. It's 35% off of gift subs that you would give out to the community. So if you're feeling generous and you want to do that, take advantage of that, because we know gift subs are getting expensive. $5.99 on the desktop, $7.99 on mobile. That's expensive, man. And I understand why people, may not resub. But when you have an offer like this where we can give you 35% off giving subs to the community, tremendous. Try to take advantage of it. It helps CTWC. It helps me. It helps Vince. And it helps the people that you're giving it to, because they get a chance to avoid the ad breaks that we're going to do. They get the emotes. They can use them all over Twitch and everywhere, right? I like to use the Bidwell emote everywhere I go. I'm sure Lara would feel the same way too, right? So think about it. If you're someone that has been giving subs, to the community because of your kind heart, then you know what? Now's the time to do it. 35% off going on for 5 gift subs or more. Do it now on Twitch. I'm going to take this ad break, and then we'll see if we're ready for the main event. The first one of 2026. Stay tuned and see which jabroni Marts will play.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, Friday Night Fighters, it is now time for your Tetris Friendlies Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Let's get it going. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the man that has the most matches played, not just in the Friendlies universe, but within Classic Tetris as a whole. This is technically match number 500 and what? For the man with the most matches played. He is everybody's lovable Friendlies mascot. It is Monsieur MARTS. And on the right, ready to fight, is an opponent that he has never played before. It's someone that he'll add to his book to say, I got to play them. And that happened now, then to Kingsman. MARTS. There are so many opponents. He has told us he's fought 445 different players. But he's never played anyone of a caliber such as this. Marty, my dear friend, my friendly fanatic. I have given you the gift that keeps on giving. Who is your opponent for tonight? The wait is coming to an end. MARTS, can you beat a score that was shown for like 2 seconds? Can you beat a player that's warming up right now? That certainly could give you the biggest trouble of your life ever. Look at them go. Look at this person go. Will MARTS get punished beyond belief by a player of this caliber? Let's see if MARTS gets scared from the warm-up. I want to see, is MARTS gonna get scared? Oh, this look like Remy, man. King, you got Remy, man? Remy, why you playing here, man? I don't know. What's going on, man? I don't know who this is, Kingsman. Kingsman, I don't know who this is. Oh, look, hang around, King, I can beat this person, man. I can beat this person. Are you sure, MARTS? Are you sure? MARTS, for match number 501, this is going to be your toughest challenge yet. It is time. Congratulations, MARTS. You've won the derby. It's time to play the world champion of Classic Tetris 2024 and 2025. The world champion is here. MARTS, your greatest opponent of all time. It is Alex T. Can you believe? He's here, the world champion. We'll play MARTS for match number 501. Unbelievable. Look at his face. Oh, come on, Kingsman. Kingsman does not rap, man. Kingsman, come on, man. Come on. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
There you go, MARTS. Happy New Year, my friend. There you go. Match number 501, although we promoted as 500 in the books. Doesn't matter. What a way to kick off your next 500 matches. It is Alex T. He's ready to fight you, MARTS. Is this pre-recorded Alex T? No, this is live. And in living color, Alex T. For once, the king being late on schedule actually benefited because this man just got home. He just got home literally like 5 minutes ago. So it worked out in the timing. It worked out beautifully on timing. All right, there you go. So yes, it is Alex. Alex will be playing Marty in a best of 5. I have been told that Alex will be playing all goofy. He will be playing very goofy. Oh my god. I can't wait. This is gonna be a matchup of all friggin' time, man. So let's fix Alex's camera a bit so you can see his friggin' shenanigans he's gonna be up to. Oh my god. Kingsman, man. I can't wait to lose to Alex, man. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Alex, man, take it easy on me, man. You know I'm an old guy, man. I'm an old guy. I'm old, man. Oh my God, he's already starting. He's started. Oh my God. All right. Does Marty? I should get a poll going. Does Marts make it through transition? Who knows? Players, let's go with the same P sequence if I can pin it. There it is. Players, when you're ready to go, this will be your seat for the evening. It is 9E AF E7. That is 9E for excited AF as what's about to happen for Marts, and E7 for extremely number 7. My God. Oh my God. Alex is gonna stand up. Yeah, why not? Right. Alex is gonna play. He's playing level 29. Sideways tapping. Oh my God. Marts, you can do it. I beat Alex. Okay, Marts, not for nothing, but I have defeated Alex T. All right, I've beaten him. So, come on, man. You can do it. You can do it, man. I believe in you, man. That's right, Shadow Resu reminding everybody. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. I took him out. That's right, because he tried that crap, right? he's trying to be silly. Well, you're a good player, man. I'm Kaka. Kingsman, I'm Kaka, man.
Come on, man!
Marks, don't do this. Marks, don't do this. Don't do that, man. Oh my God. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, Jesus. All right. Both players are ready to go. It's game time. Let's friggin' do it. Counting down the main event of 2026's first Friday Night Fight in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's Marts. It's Alex T. The matchup you've all been waiting for. Jay in the long bar will kick things off, and Alex is starting. He's standing up, rolling, and then he's gonna get down off the seat, and he's gonna go dash. Oh, he's like, I missed. Guys, I missed the misdrop. Guys, I totally misdropped that. I didn't even mean to do it, but it just happened, you know? I just misdropped it. But I'm the best in the world, so it's okay. I'm just gonna like fool around. I'm gonna do one-legged rolling. And I'm just gonna, guys, I'm gonna put on a show. I'm gonna show you what I can do. Yeah. It's Marts. Marts, can you beat me like this, bro? I'm gonna show you my vibe. Oh, he's gonna go with cheese grip. We got cheese grip for Alex. Now he's serious. Now he's playing serious. He's going cheese grip. Tetris for Alex to go to 32,000. Mars is actually in the lead at 47,000 to start things off. And there we go. Gift subs galore. The first one coming out. 5 gift subs from the Ninja of Ninjas. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you're enjoying that 35% discount that we're offering tonight. Giving subs out to Murus, Lefars, Viking, Delarakov, Sentient Longbar. Hope you're here tonight. And House Grumpy Boy. How's Grumpy Boy's Twitch? There you go. Cobra respecting the Habs hat. Mudos is here. He didn't want to miss out. He wanted to see who is it going to be. Right? What is Alex? Alex. Oh, he missed off the J. He's crouching tiger, hitting dragon. Alex is crouching tiger, hitting dragon. He's crouching in a seated position, He's doing squats while playing Tetris. 72,000 to 104. Marts can't believe it. I'm winning. Kingsman, I have a lead, man. I'm beating the world champion. I can't believe it, Kingsman. I'm the world champion now, man. You got called out for lurking. Yeah, well, that happens, man. Well, so Tucker's asking, is he playing coked out of his mind? No, he's just playing Alex T, man. He's doing his Alex T shenanigans. That's why I wanted him to be Marty's 500th opponent. Let's put it plain and simple. This is appropriate for Martz's 500th and now first Friendlies opponent, man. Number 501, Alex T. Tremendous. This is of course, their first time meeting in any setting. We've already gone down Martz's record book, 500 matches in. He's at 232 and 268. His very first ever opponent was Rory, and now after the record books have been cleared up, number 500 was Sebi. So this is now match number 501 for Martz in the Friendlies record book, and it is Alex T, the two-time Classic Tetris World Champion. He's sitting at 116,000. Martz at 228. Alex is a little bit in trouble, but something tells me I think he'll be fine. He's dassing too. Reminder, he's playing DAS at the moment, but he's been switching between a number of different grips. He's been doing rolling, he's been doing cheese grip tapping, he's been doing everything under the sun. You're going to see a plethora of Alex maneuvers tonight in this one, and we'll see if Martz can steal a game and maybe join the king in the pantheon of the jabronis. And can Martz defeat Alex T? That's the biggest question. Can Martz defeat Alex? I mean, the world would explode. And since we're going over Martz's record, let's go over Alex's in the history of Friendlies. But obviously, outside of here, Alex's exploits are tremendous. In Friendlies, he has played in 14 matches. He is 10-4 lifetime with a 71% win rate. According to the ELO stats, the match odds for this is that Alex is the 100% favorite, and you can see why, because Martz has topped out. Martz, come on, man. 251,000 is the top score. Alex, you have a chase down. You need to get to 252 with 26 lines before transition. He's going to sit down. He's like, Martz, what have you done, bro? Martz, what have you done? Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
Come on, man! Oh, no! 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 And you blew it!
Although Alex almost didn't get that bar over to the left side. Still needs to get to 252 to at least take game number one. And, it looks like... yeah, he's making the Martz faces. Oh, my God. Oh, he's making Martz faces after that mess.
Yeah, God.
But look like we may be going to transition to try to close this out. Alex, I thought he was closing his eyes for a second. I thought he was playing closing his eyes and playing blindfold Tetris. Oh, my God. A Tetris here will get Alex a lot closer. Square into the Tetris, 248, so he has to play a little 19. He's kind of thinking center well action. And he opts to go with the long... What are you doing, Alex? What are you doing, bro? Oh, my God, Alex. Oh, what, Alex? Alex, what have you done? He barely got it. Oh, man, Alex is playing risky there. He gets it, though. He gets it. Martz was like, Alex, you want to top out, man? You want to top out for me? He got it. Barely. 254 for Alex. Sneaks it through with that game-changing triple to take game number one. GG's for Alex. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Folks, this is what we call content. This is absolute content for you. All right, both players are ready to go. We're going to go right into game number 2. Let's count these heroes down. Starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The Pac-Man is here. What's up, Pac? Is he trying to be Jordan at the free throw line there? Yeah, very much. It was. Raiju official, good to see you. Rope skipping would be a good distraction. It would. Today, Evan. Think. Alex, what's playstyle? Alex responds as yes. Kaka activate, Marty. You need the Kaka hat, yeah. Alex too strong, man. Alex too strong. I mean, he gave you a chance, Marts. Come on. Marts, if I can beat Alex T, so can you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Remy, man. What? Oh no, Alex. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
The T hang for Jesper. Very,
No.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
No! And you blew it!
Oh my god. Club 0 for Alex T. Hi, Chi. Marts, you've been given a gift. You won't get swept. It's incredible that happened. Oh my god. Actually, we'll do it this way so that it matches proper. All right, well, Alex couldn't believe it. He was jumping up and down like a crazy bean there. Oh my god, I couldn't believe that happened. All right, well, we're tied up at 1 if you can even consume that information. Let's go. We got game number 3. It's happening in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Poopy Old Hag here. Mark did what no other player ever did in the last CTWC, if I am not mistaken. Take a game off of Alex. Yeah. He wanted to be sure I win, so he didn't score a single point. That's the only way. Oh, man. They put on the glove. Yeah. No, Alex not fooling around anymore. He's like, yeah, I am not fooling around. I gotta take Marts serious, guys. No more fooling around. I gotta play Marts all out. I'm the champion. All right, Marts, you're gonna get Alex T rolling for now. He's not gonna give you a gift at this point. You gotta earn it. Tetris or Alex, 52,000 to start. Marts at 51,000. He's hanging in with a world champion. Marts' family at home are probably wondering, what is going on here? How are you playing Alex T? Daddy. Oh my God, Marts. No. Marts.
The Rock says, who are you two Rudy Poos?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Come on, man! Oh no! It doesn't matter how it makes you feel! And you blew it!
What is this match? What is this friggin' match, man? Marts tops out at 53,000. What a shock. And he's calling over Judy, Loucy, give it to me. You know I have to wear it. Loucy, I did not play good there. It's time to activate the powers, man. It's time to activate the powers. Marts. 53,000 top out means that it's caca hat time. Alex T at 82,000 was good enough there for game but number 3. We will go to game number 4 just like that. Oh my God. The caca hat has been activated, folks. So you know what that means. It means Marts cannot be stopped. You don't have to face the camera, Marts. I got you on camera. Come on, man. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't face the camera, man. Marts, I have it, man. I have your camera. Don't fix me, man. Don't fix me. Now I gotta fix it right back. See, now we gotta lift him back up. And I gotta expand his ass. Look at that. The trophies have come out. Caca hat versus 2 world championship trophies. I don't know which one is stronger. And then, oh, yes, I forgot. He showed me this. He's got a homemade belt. The tribal chief has his undisputed title there. That's always, I'm the champion.
I'm the champion, Marts. You can't beat me. I'm the best in the world.
Alex would like to know, is it C1 on the seed? I can confirm that for you momentarily. It is C1, yes. C1 indeed. Correct. Oh, it's on now, brother. Let's get it going. It is the all-important game number 4. Will the world champion defeat Marts, or can he bring it back to a decider? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The L and the S are the opening pieces for this one. Alex looking to finish off one of his toughest foes ever. Marts looking to not make caca in Club Zero. He'll take the safety burn into the Tetris. Alex holding in his own caca. Marts, come and do it for us old guys. Come on, King did it. We gotta believe in you, Marts. Come on, you can do it, Marty. Marty, if you don't win this game, then dinner's on you next time, bro. Yeah. What is he playing with? Is that like a sofa couch? Is he playing with like a the the seat from the sofa? I pull off the seat and he's using it now as like a tapping device. Marts got some holes to contend with. I don't know if these placements are gonna work. Okay, that works. That works and that works. Thank God. Marts gonna survive for now. 64,000. Alex at 85,000. Alex standing up doing the Bidwell strats, kind of crouching tiger, hidden dragon leaning. He's going to go with standing tapping, switching back to dash. So you're seeing Alex at his mastery. He does diving board the L piece on the left side, but should be okay with some quick saws. He's excited. Wow, I can't believe that burned. Guys, I can't believe that actually worked. I didn't even think about it. What is this? What is Tetris, man? He's playing while holding the chair. Was it holding the chair or was like the sofa? I don't know. Maybe it was holding the chair, Barrett. I'm not 100% sure. But all I know is that you're watching the 2-time back-to-back world champion putting on a clinic against the man with the most matches played in history. This is something of historical purposes, folks. So this is the first time you're seeing something like this ever occur on live television. Presented to you by the king of the restreams, Kingsman. I am your host with the most for your Friday night fights. I will be off for the next month or so as I am taking a family trip. I'll be out of the country for a couple of weeks. And then I have our host, Colin. He'll be here next Friday. And Bird Wizard the following 2 Fridays to host, to give you all your Friday action. Don't forget to check out Mondays are back. Omen War, your new Monday night host, will be here. He'll be starting at 6 p.m. Central Time, so it's 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on the West Coast. So you don't want to miss out the debut of Omen War for Monday Night Mayhem. It's going to be tremendous. I'm very excited to see what he can do. Alex gets a quick tap of the J to the left, and he's like, oh my god, I can't believe that worked, guys. It's working. Oh my god, look at these placements. I'm so cool, man. I'm the best in the world. Marts, you can't beat this, man. And Marts is laughing it up. Oh, Alex, man. Alex, come on, man. I can do this. I can beat you, man. I have a lead. I'm winning. I have 272. I have 272,000 points. Alex, you only have 153. I can beat you, man. I can beat you. There's no problem. You can meme all you want, man, but I'm going to win fair and square. I'm Marty. I'm ready to party. Alex with all his strength holding holding the chair if that's the case, right? If that's true? Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Both players having some tough boards going at the moment. Marts can't believe it. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. I'm trying, Kingsman. I'm trying. And that's what Alex's face is looking like.
I'm holding it in too, Marts. Marts, I'm holding it in too, man. It's really, you're right, Marts. It's so hard to hold it in. I don't know what to do. Man. Tetris is hard, bruh.
291 for Marts to 17 for Alex. Champion Tetris hidden Alex. Yeah. Today, yeah. Alex is struggling against the Kaka hat. It's showing you how powerful it is. That hat gives mystical powers to Marts. It allows him to play better. It allows him to play at his peak. And he gets a dusty Tetris off row 1. 323 for Marts. 227. I think Alex playing backhanded Tetris. And look, oh, he flipped the controller and he gets the burn out of that. My God. Alex, another flip. Another burn. Another perfect rotation. We're about to go to level 19. Marts is there at 331. Alex at 234. Down over 100,000 points. So flip in to level 19 play. Standing up. Flipping the controller. He's getting clean. Marts kind of watching that right side for him. Can he get the bar? He gets the bar over. But that Z is really nasty. And now we're in trouble for Marts. He's going to miss the T to the right. And he's finished at 337. He has the lead. And Alex is flipping the controller. Misdrop the J piece, but going for a... Trying to go for the bridge burn. Pieces did not come in. Oh, he's like, oh. Nah, bro. Nah. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that piece didn't go where it's supposed to go. Seeing Alex over here. It looks like he's gone rolling. He's standing back up. He's standing back up. He thinks he's got this under control. He's got dash happening. Alex at 272. You need 338, Alex. You need 338 to finish Marts for the evening here. And send us all home happy. Oh my God, what is he doing? Oh my God, Alex. He lays the controller on his lap to set it for a moment so he can take his gloves off. And now he's gone to lap tapping. Lap tapping from Alex. What a tremendous new technique we just saw. Lap tapping. How many players are doing that these days? Marts, all they can do is just sit there and oh, man. Alex, man. Delayed line spin. Delayed burn line spin from Alex. He's got a center well going. Question is, will the bar come? Oh, come on, bar. Oh, no, bar's not coming, bro. Bar's not coming, bro. It came, but it's too late. Oh, holds that over. Oh, my God. But this is a little bit of a trouble for Alex. He needs the right set of pieces. Oh, what a burn across. He needs something to the left, and that right side might be too inaccessible. Yes, he can't do it. Oh, he can't chase it down. Alex is done. He's like, bro, what? No way, bro. No way. How does that happen, bro? Bro, damn, bro. No, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Alex cannot chase Marts down with 300K. And game 4, Judy is no more. Marts has forced a decider against the world champion. What is happening? This is 2026, folks. Oh, my God. Someone take a screenshot of this. Someone take a screenshot of this because Marts will never see this again. That he's tied 2-2 with the world champion of Classic Tetris. Someone screenshot this so he can put it, he can frame it at home. Judy, look, I went to decider with the world champion. Wants a lock in.
That cockeyed too intimidating. It's so hot in my house, bro, and my controller's broken.
All right. Well, the excuses are starting to come out already. Raiju official says, Alex, if you lose this, you got to send one of your trophies to Marts. It will be my honor to take that trophy, Alex, and it will be an honor if you would take this roll. Kakai roll. Lost to Mars roll. Alex, you want that one? All right. The Canada flag on the fridge. That is true. There is a Canadian flag there. What kind of craziness are we doing here? That is some craziness. And Alex, this one is for you too.
And you blow it! And you blow it! And you blow it!
Well, lightning strike twice, says Shadlord Rizzo. Oh, Alex. Uh-oh. He's got the jersey on. Alex has got a jersey on. No more fooling around. He does not want to repeat of Alex and King that last time. He's got the jersey. He's got the towel. He's got some shades on. It's real now. It's real. No more fooling around. Both players are ready to go. It is time, folks, for your Friday Night Fights main event. It's the decider, Marts and Alex T, if you can't believe it. We're going to go and do this in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Square, J, and an L with a long bar after are your opening pieces. Alex with a misdrop of the L piece early on. But now it means business. No more fooling around. He's getting all sweaty. He says it's hot like hell at home. He's wearing like 5 layers of clothes. Marts with the Canadians hat on. He's got his retro t-shirt. Smile on his face. I can't believe it, Kingsman. I thought I was going to get swept here, man. I thought I'd get swept. I got swept by myself, man. I played myself and I swept myself. Yeah, Kingsman. I lost in my own game. Alex saying, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. He's in a little trouble here. Both him and Marts having trouble in this game. Number 5. Nothing is burning. Marts can't quick set the lumbar. He's finished. Marts is done at 36,000. We've got to chase down Alex. Alex, you need 37,000. Marts has topped out. Marts has topped out. A tough seed in this one. Marts has topped out. Alex, you need 37,000 points to avoid the loss to Marts roll in the friendly server. Split double for Alex. Marts had a chance. He had Alex on the ropes. And then he failed. He did Marts things like usual. Alex is down stacking this brick by brick. He needs to get to 37,000 to avoid having that stain on his career. That stink, that skid mark of Marts. Early shift of the S. He's close. Oh, he made a lumbar dependency, but he gets a double and he's done it! Alex T survives game number 5, and it's barely done at 37,000. He will seal the deal and take the game in the match. GG's. I don't friggin' believe it. Yeah, I thought I got it, man. I thought I got it. 37,000. To March is 36,000. I need to assert my dominance, guys. I want one more. Marts, give me one more. Your winner there is Alex T. But Marts, he wants one more. Marts, he wants one more, bro. He wants one more. Let's do it. One more game. F it. He wants one more, Marty. He wants to assert his dominance. He wants to show the world that he can beat you easy. So let's do it. Let's run it back. One more. Thank you for the 100 bits, Marts. Again, folks, we do have a sale going on. 35% discount for those of you that would like to gift a sub to the channel. 5 gift subs or more will give you the 35% off discount. That's going on right now. So all you got to do is hit that gift a sub option here on our channel, and you can save yourself 35% off with the normal price. Usually it's $5.99 on the desktop, $7.99 on mobile. So whatever device you're using, you can use that. As someone mentioned, if you use the desktop option on your mobile device, then you can get away with the $5.99 on your phone. Alex is doing karate. He's kicking around. Alex, you want to do one more? You said it, right? I want to do one more match. Sandy wants to know if you can play standing on your head. He probably could, honestly. This kid is incredible. Welcome in, Ama the Llama. Hello. I know you've been hanging out over at our Discord. You just recently joined, so welcome in. Glad that you can enjoy this. You're about to watch the world champion of Classic Tetris, back-to-back champion Alex T, taking on the man with the most matches played ever. This is history in the making. They're going to play a bonus game. Alex has won 3-2, and 3-2-1 Tetris. They're underway. Jay looking for the nursery rhymes here. Can you play on a bed? Can you play in a shed? Can you play in Ted? Yeah, that doesn't work, Jay. Quit while you're ahead, buddy. See what I did there? All right, here you go. Bonus game. Alex T versus Marts. Winner take all. Tremendous, man. Tremendous. No, bro. No, I can't do any of that stuff, Jay. I can type while I play, though. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm the best in the world, guys. Come on, Kingsman. This is embarrassing, man. How are you going to let me play the world champion? I don't understand, Kingsman. Come on, man. I thought you were going to give me somebody like, you know, maybe give me somebody that's a long time. Maybe Jeffrey, man. I thought you were going to give me Jeffrey or maybe Mr. A bit more long. You know, Kingsman, I thought maybe you give me somebody like that, but no, that is team, man. This is not right, man. He making a mockery out of me. Yeah, I can't believe it. Making me drop the pieces again, man. I don't know how to play this game, Kingsman. And you're making me a fool. Oh, Mars, you're doing okay, man. You're doing. You took him to a decider. What more could you ask for, right? Both players are in trouble. Mainly, Alex is more in trouble because he's fooling around, clearly, but. See if we can get out of this. He went back to rolling. You can see it on the screen there. He is rolling. I'll move him over there so you guys can see the Alex T buff right now. $51,000 for Alex, $36,000 for Marts. This has been a suffer game for both players. Mart's going to get that long bar in for the Tetris at least. He'll take the lead. Alex still cleaning up his messy board. He has a T-spin opportunity. Will he hit it? No, he can't hit it. Oh, my word. Alex rolling again because his board is way too high. He would love... Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
And you blow it!
Oh my my god. Marts is just too good. Marts is just too good. All right. Well, Marts gets a freebie there. That was tremendous. Alex on guitar right now. He's going to sing a sad song for himself. Sing us a sad song, Alex. Sing us a sad song. Congratulations. Alex, one more? Are we doing it one more? Are we doing one more, Alex? Right? That's the 7. Alex, play for me. Alex, play for me, man. Alex, play for me. What are we doing? Alex, you want one more? Marty would never decline, never refuse, so we already know that. It's up to you, young man, if you want one more. Is it possible to play Tetris with the Guitar Hero guitar? Yes, it is. There was a community member by the name of Noel who used to play with a Guitar Hero controller and had maxed out on it. So we haven't seen him in a few years, but yes, it has happened. All right, Alex is repairing stuff there. Also, looks like his internet went out. Yeah, Tetris, Danny. Can you believe what I'm looking at, Danny? 3-3 is the score here. Danny went 1-6 today in his matches, so yeah, that's no bueno. Alex internet has kicked the bucket, so let's refresh and see. He's back now. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Mart's playing a match. Never have I seen that before, of course. Although I divide by 0. Welcome in. Have you ever seen Alex play Marts? That's one for the ages, without question. What? My internet actually died, bro. I don't even know why. You're back now. You're back. And now it's gone again. It's back. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. Why is my internet being caca, bro? Is Alex playing Invisible? You could say that. Alex is playing Alex strats. That's what's happening here. Alex is playing the Alex way. And he's got a keyboard now. He's got his keyboard up. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Is he? Wait a second. Are you serious, man? Hold on. Look what he's got. Okay, he's gonna play. Play on the keyboard. Oh my god. What's up, Omar Red Star? We got both players ready. This is your bonus game number 2. Let's count them down. It's Marts and Alex T, a matchup you thought you'd never see in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. This is the final game of the evening. Waiting for Marts to start. Am I delayed on his screen? Let's refresh him. There we go. That's just a late start. It's fine. All right, so here you go, folks. You're getting a bonus game number 2 on top of the ones that we just played. So this is actually the 7th game of this match. That's the 7 it turned into, apparently. Alex T won outright 3-2. Alex is playing one-handed Tetris and a piano at the same time. So this could be, you statisticians that are out there right now, this could be Tetris world record that you're watching for someone playing the piano and playing Tetris at the same time. So we are witnessing history as we speak, folks. What we could also be witnessing is an early top out from Marts. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Yes. Colin is Gaga.
No! 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 And you blow it!
Oh, fuck me.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, and have a nice thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. Join our Discord server, the largest classic Tetris community online, at ctm.gg/discord, and follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day.
There you go. That's the end of this shenanigans. Alex has mercifully put Marts to bed. That's a wrap. I can't believe what we just witnessed. And there's your friggin' winner. It is the great and all-powerful Alex T. Congratulations to you, young man, for your excellent victory. Well done.
Yeah! I did it, guys! I totally won easily, you know. That Marts guy, he's just fun and everything, but he's not as powerful as me, guys. Look at Flex T. I'm a 2-time world champion, guys. I can't be beat, and I'm gonna say I beat Marts, the toughest opponent in the world.
Well, congratulations to you, Alex, and thank you again for accepting the offer of playing the man with the most matches played, and you have avoided getting the loss to Marts role, which is certainly more important than anything. Can I flex my abs? Yes, you may. Go right ahead, Alex. You may do so. Alex wants to show the world his abs. That is fine. It's not. It is Twitch safe, so it's okay. Go ahead, bro.
Guys, look at my abs. I'm so ripped, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's what happens when you're a Classic Tetris world champion. You work out, and you can look as good as me, guys. See that? Yeah, I'm the best in the world, guys. I'm ripped, I'm jacked, and ain't nobody got my back. Yeah, I'm a lone wolf. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Alex. Thanks again for playing, man. And Marts, love you, brother, but you are absolute caca. Well, there is no more matches, so we can put that away. What a night, folks. What a friggin' night we just had. The new year of Friday Night Fights has been kicked off. Tetris Friendlies is back, baby. We're back better than ever, and we are stronger. And what a way to have ended tonight's show with Alex and Marts. A matchup you thought you'd never see in your lifetime. Well, you just saw it. We probably just saw history being made with the highest score played by a piano player at the same time. That's crazy. But, you know, it is definitely going to be a fun year across the Tetris. We got a lot of stuff brewing at CTWC. Of course, you know, our flagship show, the Friday Night Fights, and the Monday Night Mayhems are back in action. We've got great new hosts. You can see it on the left of the screen there. Colin will be doing double duty now going forward. He'll be doing Monday Night Mayhem and Friday Night Fights. He'll be doing one of each month, so you get 2 episodes of Colin monthly now. He's getting back in that restream grind. We love him. He's a great asset to us. You've got the king of the restreams right here, of course. I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. I will not be streaming for a while. I'll be, I'll be out of the country for a couple of weeks. Got a family reunion that's going on, so I will not be available for the next couple of weeks. So that's why I got great people like Colin, and you got Ian Key to Square Up that's coming back next Wednesday. We've got Burb Wizard, who's going to be taking over some Fridays for a while for the king while I'm away. And don't forget, this Monday, the guy right there on the left, your newest host of the Monday Night Mayhem, he's taking it over. Omen Var is now part of the Friendlies family. I can't wait to see. He's going to bring you his great style of commentary. I'm really excited to see what he brings to the Monday Night Mayhem. You Mayhemers have been asking for that Monday spot to come back. You've missed Burb, right? You've missed it, but, you know, we're going to work this out. We're going to work this out, and hopefully Burb can come back to Mondays, too, down the road. But certainly, you know, we are locked and loaded for Friendlies 2026, man. You will get full content weekly, right? So, no complaining. No complaining. Say, oh, there's no way to play Tetris, man. This is your home every single week. Friendlies is then, now, and forever. Right, Denny? But nonetheless, yeah, it's been a good time. I'm very happy with the scenes here. Again, thank you to Tyler for making these wonderful new scenes for us to enhance the Friendlies universe and give you a higher production level, good show and stuff. And, you know, we'll see. Should I get a curtain? Ninja's, yeah, King, you're gonna get a curtain. Nobody wants to see your yoga ball. Nobody wants to see your yoga ball. Nobody wants to see your dirty basement, right? F you! You get the king in the way he is, man. What you want me to put a friggin' curtain behind the wall, man? I pulled the curtain back. This is like WWE Unreal, right, or whatever it's called, right? I'm giving you Friendlies Unreal. That's what you're getting. It sounds exactly like that. Yeah, it does exactly sound like that. Anyway, folks, I'm done. King is finished. I will call it a night. For you friends at YouTube, thank you for watching the whole time. Again, be supporters over there. Make sure you like, share, subscribe these streams all the time, so we can continue to build the audience over there for fun nights like this. And at Twitch, you guys are the best. You're the best. You know, no offense to YouTube, but you Twitchers are the most active. You're supportive, and remember that Give Sub is still running. I actually ran it for an extra hour, so if you'd like to get that last bit of extra Give Subs to people, it's $5.99 for each one. So you multiply that, that's like $30, but we have a 35% off discount happening right now that's continuing on, and a little bit after the stream. It goes until 11 o'clock, so you got 20 minutes left. Actually, like 18 minutes. I started a minute before 9, but you got 18 minutes left to take advantage of that if you want. So that way you can give subs to the community, and you also help out CTWC, and the King himself gets a little scratch from there. So, you know, why not? Why not? Thanks to Ninja for doing that earlier tonight. And there we go. Cox Danny J, you're the man, brother. Love you. Hayes filling out. He's giving those give subs to the community right there. Save yourself 35% off, man. Given to Black Dreamcast 2K, Arctic XE. Good to see that you're here. Crash Fodder. Purple Coffee got one. He's not even watching. And JMOS X36. You're all just got a gift sub from our good friend Cox Danny J. He's an unsung hero for CTWC. Trust me, that man busts his ass for us at World Championships, and hopefully I'll get to see him again this June. Folks, that's it. That's a wrap for the King. I am done. It is time to say goodbye and good night to Bang. All right, we're going to bang on out of here and send you somewhere else in the world of classic Tetris, so you can all enjoy and see what else is out there. We can be Tetris enjoyers. How Omen not subbed? Haha, don't know. Omen is a jabroni. Alrighty then. I know Cole is still doing Call-a-thon. He's probably looking at, hey, King, send me your way, right? Send me your way, King. But maybe he'll get sent that way later. I'm going to go and give you somebody that hasn't been streaming in a while, man. This guy all of a sudden, because now he's actually got a real life. This guy's got like real things going on in life, man. As far as like, you know, he's in school and he's got a lady friend. Ooh, I seen those Instagrams. I know what's going on. He's actually touching grass and he's living his best life, and good for him. I want to go send the raid over to the one and only, formerly known as Miles the Great, but now he just goes by Miles. So we're going to send it on over there. Tell him I sent you. He's awesome, and hopefully he's getting back into Cloud Tide. Maybe he'll come back to the Friendlies universe. Who knows? Maybe we can see him back in action playing some of our, you know, new elite players here. So for the King of the Restreams, I'm signing off. You'll see me here and there in the next couple of days, you know, doing my own mini streams and getting some matches in before I gotta leave. And then I'll see you all when I get back. Support Omen, support Burb, support Colin, support Ian Keith. They're doing great jobs out there to give you the Friendlies content. And I will see you all real soon. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.